All right. Hello, hello, hello. Um, Stream is live. I fired things up in the middle of that round, so that was kind of not very good time to fire up the stream. But dude, how did we lose that game? What? Did we get a Spirit Link? I don't think he used Spirit Link. I'm like 99% sure he didn't use Spirit Link. That was a win. Oh well. I kind of went a little bit aggro there, admittedly. Admittedly. I really hate the playing super far back against a bunch of casters that we can bully. Also, I don't think the Shaman uses Tremor Totem. He literally didn't use it last game. It's also a very odd thing. I'll trinket that, whatever. Here we go. Done the healer. Yeah, he doesn't use Tremor. It's weird. Look of Fear. Still no Spirit Link. Oh, what is going on here? I would definitely have Spirit Linked if I were him. But he held it. He greeted it successfully. Somehow. I mean, he got interrupted. Fear Bomb. Has to be a kill. Has to be. Oh my god. Dude, I should be definitely winning more of these rounds. Hey there, Marcus, how's it going? Everyone's playing so scared. Maybe it's like end of season jitters. Today's the last day of season 1 of the Midnight expansion, and it's like, man, it's been quite a blast. Very interesting end of season. I'll probably like unpack a little what happened last night, but less than one might think. Less than one might think. I think there was like a lot of rating that was just being sat on. So most of the queues last night were kind of like around the edges, but it was fun. All right, let's fear these dudes. Now he's playing super aggro. What's that about? Let's go ahead and dispel. Oh, I can't dispel. Let's interrupt that. I tried dispel healer, but got trash debuff. Got another trash debuff. Stun the healer. Oh shoot, fear the healer. A little slow though. He still didn't tremor it. Very interesting. Oh, that's a good interrupt. Hit up the Frost. I guess I should. I don't know. There's no dispels happening here in this game. Not a dispel to be had. They don't have. I guess they have some dispel protection. I'm drinking in whatever. I'm just gonna assume this is gonna get mass dispelled, but it's clearly not. It's okay. I got a bunch of imps anyway. A wall here. I'm gonna interrupt that. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. No, just keep attacking. Second block. Let's fear this guy since the other guy's feared. Okay. so annoying. So much CC. Hey there, Matt. Did I just take off work? I may or may not have called in. I was not feeling great today. I was not feeling very good today in the morning, and so I made a judgment call. To be perfectly honest, I actually don't feel great. I think I am probably coming down with something, but it may or may not be related to losing a lot of sleep over the last few days. Very important things happening though. Super important. Dinner of that. All right. We're all good. Actually, I'm going to go mostly the mage, to be honest. He is a much juicier target. Fear the dude. Let's go for the ice wall, huh? I kind of like it, because then they get super aggro, and those, like, they're going to try and DPS me, out DPS me. It's not going to work, though. They're up to holy... shoot, I'm out of shards. Oops. One of the funny things about Ice Wall is you can't curse it to apply dots as affliction. So killing an Ice Wall is actually super annoying. Oh look, he went invisible. Trinket, whatever. I don't know who to go on. Let's go on this guy. He's like super aggro. Or that guy, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just hit the guy who's more aggro. Dispel silence. Didn't get it. Actually, I ran out of imp charges, that's why. Range the Ray of Frost. I guess I will. Let's interrupt the Frost Wall. That second block. Bellord on top of their little hiding spot in the corner. Got him. All right. Yeah, dude, I should have gone 6 here. I think I'm a little. I was a little bit warm up mode there. I know I'm missing a bunch of chats. I actually haven't fully set up my stream properly either, but I will in a second after this lobby. 2 more rounds. Let's see. I think either target is okay here. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. I should probably play Shared Fate. I think it might be more damage than Wicked Reaping, or not Wicked Reaping, but whatever this is called, Feast of Souls. But I never fully tested it. I just realized I never really fully tested it. Reflected the Poly. Feels good. Fear these dudes. Also feels great. Drop a Felt Lord, I guess? I don't know. I just got polyed. Whatever. Interrupt the Ice Wall. I actually don't really fear Ice Walls, though. They're not that scary. I'm just gonna Trinket. I don't think I've gotten dispelled from a single form of CC this entire lobby. Interrupt that. Done that. He can't port or anything. Full fear. Gotta dispel my dude. I can't. He's too far. See this dude? Oh my gosh. That was actually super easy. Just our team like did not push up. Can we try pushing to their pillars? All right. This guy's down. Let's make this happen. Oh, Pinky's doing some stuff at him. Yeah, all right. Push aggro. I like being here. This is actually really good. I'm gonna Trinket. I don't care. Trinket the first CC that happens because I don't believe in the dispels. Okay, I could dispel my own dude, I guess. My pet stun was super delayed there. Use the Ice Wall for my own protection. Tried to dispel, but couldn't. Maybe the aggro positioning is really not a good idea here. Kind of only works if everyone is playing super aggro. He's in a pretty bad position. Done the healer. The first Tremor Totem I've seen though. It's lobby. I killed it though. On this guy. Coil him. Reflect. Done the healer. Chase him down. Nice. All right, whatever. I'll take it. That felt pretty horrible. I gotta say, not my finest lobby. And I think it's a lobby where I probably as demo could go 6 if I played better. Okay. I will do a little recap of where we're sitting. Now it's the end of the season, but first let me make sure I can actually see YouTube chat because I actually can't. Hold on. Pop out chat. Get this into my OBS. Need a second here. This and that. This over here. Apply, close. Let me just test. Yeah, it's working. All right. Okay. Okay. I missed some chats. Alexa Smith. Hey, came across your channel. Really like the vibe. Nice. You think of creating custom stream graphics? Oh, showing some work. No, I appreciate the outreach, but I'm not really. Yeah, I'm just kind of like a little warlock with a little stinky logo already. I think I'm good, but thank you though. Okay, is Chronicle. What do you think of Hagazusa? I think he's really good. I don't know. I've only seen him in some shuffles here and there, but he's always like very very high rated, which means he's really good. It's pretty straightforward. I don't recall seeing him much this season, but honestly, I've been playing a lot more Blitz than Shuffle. Okay, but yeah, yesterday was pretty wild. It was like I wasn't sure if there were going to be high rated blitzes or not, and there were like medium high rated blitzes, but there were no super high rated blitzes. So I think basically I'm safe. I think I'm a pretty solidly rank 1 in both affliction and demo. It was like hyper competitive on Saturday night, and Sunday night was like I think I just climbed on my alt. I could grab another title on my third Warlock, but it just doesn't seem like, I don't know. I just don't even want to bother, to be honest. That's activity. Let's see ladder. Actually, you can see the activity. Like yesterday, over the last 24 hours, I climbed 500 points on my alt. Just crazy grinding. Not even that many games, 20, 30 games. I just it was like, I feel like I finally just something with clicked with affliction. Just kind of dominated. All right. It was super fun. There were a lot of affliction lobbies, a lot of affliction locks going for the title of the season. This probably is the final ladder. I mean, I don't know. There might be some more 3K-ish queues, but I don't think there's going to be like 35, 36 lobbies, 34 even. Um, Solo Shuffle. I'm just like queuing up for Solo Shuffle because I'm just kind of relaxing, you know? I'm not pushing super hard. I'm not stressing about it. But I'm kind of done with Blitz for the season. I think we managed to climb. I didn't have any lag outs yesterday. I was like lag free after I turned off the stream, so I just kind of like it was actually really smooth. It was nice for once. No technical issues. Oh, I tried to reflect the Hodge. I was a little slow though. Well, shoot, I was mega slow to do anything there. Wait, what spec is this guy? Oh, he's arcane. I see, I see. Spell that heal. You're the healer. I'm gonna try and get a reef here too. Oh, I didn't get it. Dispelled some trash debuff instead. Got to play super aggro. Die. Stun him. It felt pretty inevitable. I'll be honest. Hey there, open harder. How'd the grind end up at secure rank 1 unlocks? I think so. I think I got rank 1 on both affliction and demo in Blitz. It was quite the run. I never really pushed for affliction rank 1 spots before because I always enjoyed demo the playstyle more, but it just really clicked. I feel like I was kind of cruising along. It was fun. Saturday night was definitely more competitive in terms of just like the number of people and the ratings and stuff that people were pushing. But yesterday there was still like a fair number of like, I don't know, call it like 33 to 34 lobbies. 33 to 35 maybe. So it was like still fun, but it wasn't like, nobody was pushing like record highs or anything. It was a really telegraphed fear, but it worked out. I think he already walled, actually. I actually wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about it last night. all the rating, the games. There were some really great games. I really am sad that I couldn't stream it because I was just too laggy. Right now, I'm testing out AT&T again with some slight differences to how I had it before. So if I lag out, that's just is what it is. At least try it again, you know? I'm just using every single annoying thing I can do to this Warlock. I like Warlocks, but I also know that it's really annoying when you just get chain stunned and interrupted and everything. Oh, sheep. Let's fear him out of that sheep. Refear. He is having a rough time. I actually should have stunned the shaman there. That would have been like insult to injury kind of thing. Oh, interrupted and feared. Boo. Oh, he got precogged. Shame, shame. Stun the dude. Ready? Fear bomb. I only hit one guy with the fear bomb. That's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Shoot. That was a very aggressive fear bomb. And I missed. I missed one of my 2 targets with the fear bomb. Axel, congrats. Thank you. Moose Jockey, and then a few high games with your locker, you're dialed in. Yeah, you know, it's so funny. When I stream, I have fun talking about my gameplay and stuff. But man, when I'm not talking and I'm just playing, I like actually make plays occasionally. But I was like kind of making some plays. But there were some lobbies where like, yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't win every round. I didn't, you know. But I think I can hold my own against all the top affliction locks in Blitz. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret that Dean is the best lock in Blitz right now, but you know, maybe I can give him a run for his money at some point. Maybe I'll probably not eat all this damage if I import. Yeah, there we go. Fear him out of that. Lord over here, so he can't just keep hiding around the corner. Get the precog. Oh, nice fear on the dude. That was a nice fear bomb. Stun him out of that. Dispel the sheep. See if we can get a disperse here. Nice, got a disperse. I fear the wrong dude, but that actually doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter what you fear. Solo shuffle. In shuffle, you just literally just mash. Whoever mashes their buttons faster, doesn't matter who you're targeting or what you're pressing, you have a greatly increased chance of winning. Triple fear, there we go. Coil him. Want the pally to have to bubble, basically. He's thinking about it. He's thinking real hard about it. Oh, the last possible second to bubble lay. Dispel my healer. Uh-huh. We're chilling here, buddy. It's you and me. Ready? No. No, that was not a good fear bomb. In fact, I whiffed it completely. And now I lose. But that was kind of awesome. Dude, I want to hit the, not this guy, but I'll hit him. Nice kick. Good job, team. Come here. What? Fear immune? I didn't see that. I didn't realize that. Kill him with the Fell Lord. Oh, I love a Fell Lord killing blow. So good. Shaman seems like a cheater. His name is Windtrades. Dude, I've seen a lot of characters named Windtrade lately. They just named their characters Windtrades. I didn't see a whole lot of wind trading. I saw I saw a lot of mental collapses last night. There were a lot of people just kind of like they just like if they lost the first base, they're just like complete collapse, just like yelling and screaming and crying and stuff. It's completely insane. Very interesting though, you know? I always enjoy the end of season push. It's always very fun. I'm okay just chilling here. Dispel Poly, interrupt the surge. Interrupt the surge again. Oh. Line of sight it. Still don't know what it does, but I know it does a lot of damage. Like that. That does a lot of damage. Interrupt the blast. Fear the dude. We fear. I thought I was actually targeting the mage, but he must have vanished. I don't really know who to hit. Hit this guy, obviously. He is dying. Stun the healer. Oh, that's a good stun. There's probably a tremor here somewhere. Line of sight. And then we go for the fear bomb. Ta-da! Oh. Wall. Let's just go for it. Dispel that. Coil this guy out. Oh, I tried to fake that. I knew he was going to kick it. I knew it deep in my heart. There's a... That's kind of a whiff. What's that? What was that? This guy. We're just going to get a nice free hit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, there we go. Hey Axel, what time is it in the US right now? It's like 3:30 p.m. Central Time. So the season will end in NA in about 6.5 hours. I think 6.5 hours. Okay. Thank you, Peaky. Actually, no, wait. I'm wrong. It's gonna end in 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. It was stressful with all the DCs. The last week was horrible, but so I switched to ISPs. And then what did I do? I switched to ISPs. I also had to turn off my stream because it was just lagging too much. So it is kind of unfortunate. I really wanted to stream all those games because like there were some good ones, some keepers, you know. Let's coil them during the surging thingamajig. Drop a Fell Lord on him. All in the name of stopping the surge. Uh-oh, let's get out of there. Okay, wait, you know what? Let's start over. Nice. I faked both kicks, or one kick. Then up the poly. Fear the dude. We fear. This is not feeling so good. Port during the surge. I can't get a dispel here. I mean, I can't dispel the healer. I keep missing getting some trash debuff. Nice, Fury at me out of line of sight. That's actually good. Kind of needed a... I need to hide here. Until we kind of like reset. Interrupt the blast. Nice, got the what do we call it? You call it? Ice block. Whenever I see those balls of arcane power, I get a little scared. Wall. Dispel that. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? What the? Oh, implosion killing blow. I'll take it. Alrighty. Let me... Dude, I'm like beat too. Open harder. Some lyrics disc priest was getting win traded pretty aggressively. Oh really? A prez on the enemy team just AFK or left game several in a row. There were a few sketchy lobbies, but I honestly couldn't tell sometimes whether it was a win trade or if just people were like having like just breaking down, you know, and just like making crazy mistakes that they never usually make. I think the first season I went for rank 1 stuff, you know, it was like I remember getting pretty nervous about all this stuff. Totally never nervous now. I mean, you know, a little bit, but not really. You're the dude. Hit this dude. Oh, I got interrupted. This, like, when you're playing something like Arcane on a map like this, it's probably infuriating. So all I have to do is just run around this little pillar, this little tomb. 2 steps and I'm out of line of sight. I get feared, I'm out of line of sight. It's like so annoying. Okay, not quite as annoying as Mass Invis, but pretty up there. Shoot. Doesn't feel very good. That was a great Hodge. Great Mass Dispel. Stun the healer. Oh, it's an interrupt. No less than an interrupt. Fear him around the corner. Okay, well, he's kind of unseeable right now. Let's do some hiding. I wall because he's doing some surging stuff, which we do not approve of. Let's coil this guy super far. Stun him. He's got unending resolve, but that doesn't matter when you drop a Fell Lord over there so they can't just hide all day. Line of sight my healer. I mean, get back and line of sight my healer. Uh-oh. Interrupted. I have to hide. What? What? I should have won that round. Oh well. I'm a little fried. I've definitely been running on a little less sleep than usual. Okay. Open harder, nice 4-2. We take those. Yeah, but that was a 5-1. That was a 5-1 in the bag. I just kind of dropped the ball there. But you know, we'll just queue up. No expectations, just getting some games in. I'm gonna do some crafting in the meantime. Very chill. Open harder, you're right on the cusp. You're tied with another guy, so hoping to sit and get the title. Which spec? Was it D? Wait, what spec were you pushing the most? Brewmaster. That's right. Yeah, I remember some sort of tank. Tank specs got pretty competitive this season. Wait, that's not what? Oh, there we go. Here. Oh, these Qs are popping way too fast. Spin harder. Oh, you're good. You're good. There's no way two people are gonna pass. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're sixth. Oh, you're 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. What? I know the counting is hard. The counting is hard, but you're safe. You need 2 people to pass you. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is a. I see. So the rating is 27, 2800. There might be 2800 lobbies going. Even if 2 people below you pass, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then you tie for 8th. Yeah, as long as you have like a gentleman's agreement not to queue there, then I think you've got a very good shot. A very good shot. Have you talked to Rabo? Like, so there was one season where I tied with a couple other locks. And we didn't whisper each other, but there was just kind of like this we're just kind of probably just staring at the screens being like, should we should I queue, or are we all just gonna agree not to queue? Yeah, I think just like everyone's like, because the thing is like it's so risky at the end of the season. Like if you all it takes is one loss, you'll probably never get it back. Cautiously optimistic. I think it's a very good chance. Very good chance. But it's hard, you know, you'll never know for sure. Also, you know, sometimes people get banned for win trading or something, and maybe Blizzard will award some more. Probably not, but they might. They could. Yeah, it's been a funny grind. But yeah, I ended up at the number 4 slot, and I grinded this guy up 400 points in a single day yesterday. Just like crushed it. What can I say? I just crushed it. I didn't play any demo basically. I have one Warlock that's like just like literally like 5 points outside the demo rank 1 range, but it's okay. I don't need 3. I just don't feel like doing it. What the? So confusing. Wait, who are we on? I'm going this guy. I like going... I do not like killing LA Shamans. I just don't think they die, ever. Nice, stunned that right away. Fear this dude. Fear the other dude. Dispel that. Wait, dispel this trash debuff. We are definitely splitting targets, but actually I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. I didn't need to dispel. I wasted my dispel there. Oh, nice. Got a good interrupt in there. There's some real pressure. Refear. Shoot, there's a tremor. I see it now. It's okay, I'll fear this guy instead. How long does blur last? I feel like they last forever. Dang it. Got a flame shock instead of the sleep. Don't die. Hang in there. To stun this guy, just kill him. Hit him. Alright, this guy's roaring. Shoot. Don't die. No. That was a late Spirit Link. Okay. Got 2.5 range? Yeah, I feel like I finally figured it out. There were certain maps where I just like didn't really know what to do as AF. And then I just spammed games and I think I figured it out. And there are still some matchups that I don't feel super comfortable with. But it's definitely enough to climb quite a lot as AF. And AF is just like straight up stronger than demo on like capture the flag and, you know, caught Mogu. Got a lot of caught Mogus yesterday. It's kind of absurd. Too many. There were a lot of Pres Evokers out and about yesterday. Maybe I should go in the LE more. Maybe I thought we were kind of close though. Diamond Ice. I'll keep that in mind. He is using Diamond Ice for Well, nice. Got darkness. Dispel the sap thingy. Oh shoot, what have I done? Fear this guy, fear the other guy in a second here. Maybe. Here's a tremor. Kill the tremor. Fear. Oh, nice. Fear into sleep. That's actually not nice, but I'll take it. Trinket that? I don't have Trinket. Stun the healer. Oh, he still got the Spirit Link out. Hurt. Maybe it's okay. I feel like he needs a turtle in a second here. No. This does not seem good. Stun him. Hang in there. Hit him hard. Crit. Crit. Oh my god. So hard to kill. Hey there, Dowal the Jin. Does Blitz skip over alts? Yes, it does. So you could be 50th on a spec. And if there's only 8 unique BattleNet, so how should I explain it? It's per BattleNet account. So if there's like somebody who has like 5 alts and they're all linked to the same BattleNet account, they will all get the title on all those alts, but it'll only count for one title in terms of the number of slots. So it's actually a pretty nice system. So like, you know, I've got two warlocks in range, both on demo and affliction, but I'm only taking 1 slot. You know, I'm not like stealing slots from anybody else. The exception is that there are some people who play different BattleNet accounts, which it's a little gatekeepy, I guess you could say. But that's just how it is. They're allowed to do it. Dude, I'm just getting wrecked. Just killed. Done him low. Dude. Oh my gosh. No chance. No chance. I got shut down so bad. So you might actually be safe as 20th on demo? Yeah. Oh, in shuffle? Yeah, because there's a lot of people with a lot of alts in demo shuffle. So very fair chance. What you need to do is count. You need to count down like the number of people, the number of unique accounts. This is your first season playing PvP. Oh, and Blitz. Oh yeah. I don't know. Are there that many slots in Blitz? Actually, I forget. I will say that I'm one of my warlocks is like, I should just queue him up. I could get him in range without taking another slot from anybody. But it would require me to queue up. Honestly, my eyes are like half closed right now. Wish I don't need to take the port. Dude. This is rough. Another short fear there. Stun the healer. We can get a kill here. Pop everything, guys. Oh my gosh. There's nothing to interrupt here. Like, why isn't the shaman getting interrupted at all? It's actually really nice positioning. On this guy. The shaman has got to do more to be a threat here. That is rough. Blitz and shuffle. Now let's take a look at the blitz ladder real quick. Dude, I'm way too tired for shuffle. It's like so spammy. Demo, shuffle, not shuffle, blitz. 20. Oh, I don't know about 20th. 20th might be a little bit low for it. I'm not sure. So anybody who's orange here is probably get. Oh wait, that's affliction. What the? There we. Okay, hold on. We'll take a look in a second. Oh my gosh. All right, here we are. Just stun him over here. You're the DPS. I guess I just die. I don't like playing like this. I kind of have to, though. Fear bomb. Nope, I'm dead. Stun him. Hopefully he dies before turtle. Nope, he lived before turtle. Or go forth and kill him, Demon Hunter. This is rough, so rough. Feels bad. But here we go. This is it. Huh? Nice. Oh my gosh, what a pain in the butt. Let's see. Open harder. The 6 a.m. Blitz sessions catching up with you. Yeah, dude, it was nuts, nuts. I pushed myself physically. It's like running a marathon. I'm very proud of myself. I ran basically a marathon. Very healthy now. It was so rough, dude. And you know, yesterday was such a weird experience because it's like everyone is queuing like crazy on Saturday because you got to, right? Everyone's queuing, so you have to queue too. And then on Sunday, it's kind of like this weird mind game where everyone is like trying to get everyone not to queue. Everyone's like, we could just let's just like stop here, you know. But then like there's always like some people who are not in range or not safe, and like you know, so it's kind of a funny process. It's a lot of oh what? Maybe I shouldn't have hit that guy. Whatever. Stun the dude. Coil him during rapid fire. Fear the dude. Fear the dude again. Stun the healer. Time to fear this guy. Oh, get him! Alright. Uh-oh. Looking kind of iffy. Nice Spirit Link. Fear the healer, it's a full one. Wait, that's not the healer. This is the healer. Let's fear the healer. Short fear here. Oh, extremely short fear because of Tremor Totem. Oh no. Full fear. Hey, trinkets. Did we get him? Alright. A solid 2. A 2-bagger. Alright. Yeah, yesterday they were like... I wish I could have streamed because it was fun, but it's also kind of fun just kind of like watching and bouncing between people's streams. Because there was like, you know, probably like 3 to 5 people streaming at any given time. Like the high-rated Blitz queues. And it's kind of fun to see the stress levels rising as the evening goes on, because like some people are just like they're not safe, or like and then they have like a bad lobby or two and then they fall out of contention, and it's pretty rough. But there's only so many slots, you know. Like they expanded to 8 slots, but it's that simply adds more stress to more people's queues essentially. 4 modes of primal energy. Okay, I'll pick up that. Last weekend's just fun chaos. Yeah, for sure. It was great. Oops. Matt, all Friday and Saturday and Sunday night, you couldn't break away from the late night streams. I know, isn't it nuts? It's just like so fun. It's also kind of like guilty pleasure, right? Because it's like some people are crashing out because it's just like a doom spiraling. You start losing, then you start losing more, and then it's like, you know, there's a complete disaster. Let's see. You got a command center setup, tabbing between 4 to 5 streams, updating Ceramate, cross-checking. Yeah, I know. I feel like it's actually really fun to show your character. So like, I'll actually log out occasionally just to update my character on check PvP. I'll like manually update it. I don't know why people hide their characters. I think it's kind of cool so other people can see where you're at. Kind of show off, you know? Even if you don't get it, it's not like you're like stealthing your way to victory sort of thing. Should I? Yeah, I probably should hold on to these mats until like honestly, basically tomorrow. There's probably going to be more of a premium on these mats. Oh well. But yeah, let's take a look at the ladder. Feels pretty good. So yesterday I climbed. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty solidly here. I just don't think. I mean, let's see if there's even 3K queues going. I guess there are 3K queues going. But I just don't think there's 3,400 plus games anymore. Okay, Solo Shuffle's popping too much. I need to take a break. And then over here, yeah, this guy's stinky. I'm only 4 points away. So if I won a game, should I just do it? Get a title real quick on my other dude? So Dowall, where are you on Blitz? Because you said you were 20th. I don't know if 20th is going to get it. Yeah, so here's I actually know all these names now because I've been climbing the Blitz. I've been going for rank 1 title and Blitz with these guys like every single season now, and it's kind of funny. But this is one guy, and this is a different guy. Gold Ball and Golf Ball are two different people, but they're both Korean, I believe, and they're like the Korean demonology cabal. You know, they they actually have different play styles, slightly different play styles. They're both good players. Morax is the same as Gold Ball, I think. Gold Ball and Morax are the same, but not Golf Ball. Golf Ball is different. Squad wipe is someone else. It says 1, 2, 3. Dot OP I think is the same as Morax and Gold Ball. So it's still 3 people. Gold Ball is again Gold Ball. 1, 2, 3 people. Still 3 people all the way down here. Oh, this guy did some climbing. He was out of range earlier. So he's 4th, 5th. I'm 6th. Goldfoot is Gold Ball. This is another person, 7th. And then Sornath is the 8th person. Gold Ball is again Gold Ball. Yeah, exactly. It's really confusing because Golf Ball, I think he named his character as like a joke version of Gold Ball, but they're different people. But this Gold Ball guy, he's got like 5 Warlocks, all like really high rated. He's very good. Um, so I think 13th is probably where the cutoff is. I don't know if Razor Steps is going to try and queue or not, but he's 1 game away. And then the next person after that is like over 100 points away. So I think the only other person who could get it, it's kind of between Sornath and Razor Steps, I think here. Yeah. Burgoth Fear is the lock you're talking about, not Burgoth Lock. Oh, you don't trust check PvP? Oh yeah. I don't know. So all the websites have like limited information. So it's kind of hard to know exactly what to trust. So you kind of have to check everything. You have to check Ceramate, check PvP, and Drustvar, and like kind of like triangulate to the truth. OpenArter, you don't get the hidden profiles. In a perfect world, Blizzard would just offer real-time breakdown. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the only real-time info is this number right here. This 14 here. I'm currently 14th. So if I win a game, this guy will get a title, and Sornath will still get a title too because I'm not taking any extra slots with this guy. So I might as well just like queue up here real quick. If I lose, then whatever. I don't care, you know. Matt, you were watching streams all over Twitch last night, plus watching Party Waffles in Discord stream, getting number 1 DK and 2s worldwide. Oh yeah, Pinky and I, we're pretty awesome at 2s. I'll be honest. We've been kind of crushing it lately, but we haven't been queuing as much. I've been kind of obsessing the last week over both my internet and Battleground Blitz. Burgoth Fear is the lock you're talking about. Oh, let's see. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, you're talking about like the different ratings on the different. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I'm not sure how that happens, honestly. JWX Sneaky Piggy is win trading again today. Oh, really? You know, one interesting thing is there's an activity monitor thing, so you can go to like shuffle, Sneaky Piggy. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's win trading or not, but like there seems to be like a fair bit of evidence against him. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just don't care about that stuff. I just want to play. I just like Blitz is just more fun, and like I think this season, I like Blitz. I like demo Blitz because I think it's pretty fun. But Affliction just like feels like so strong. Oh, let's see. Some people are still. So Soy6 is trying to get back into range. I don't think he can. Ririanas looks like they lost a couple games. Gold Ball still playing. Oh no, wait, this is 9 hours ago. Oh, let's. The thing is, I just don't think. Oh, the last 3 hours. Oh yeah, there actually are still people trying to get it. But the problem is, I don't think there's sufficient high-rated lobbies. I could be wrong. Open Hearted, you like to see the limit one, rank 1 to 1 per account? Oh yeah, that's true. I am taking a slot from somebody in either AF or demo. That's a fair point. But the way it is though is like, yeah, people push multiple specs, multiple characters because it just gives them the best chance of getting it, you know? But it does soak up a lot of tiles. So there are a lot fewer than 8 unique people per spec. It's true. The WoW ladder site is accurate. So the WoW ladder site is roughly accurate, but I don't think it updates quickly. It actually doesn't update that quickly. I think it's like once or twice per day or something. JBX, look at the shuffle demo ladder. Look at Sneaky Piggy. Yeah, he's I think there's a pretty fair amount of evidence that he's win trading. I think there's a few other people too. Um, I think it's like seems to be broadly accepted that this guy here is win trading, but I don't think he's gonna get it. He looks to be below the cutoff. There are 4 streams doing BGB. Omni, the rogue that's always in here on his prez. Dean. Yeah. Dean streamed a good bit. Oh, are you talking about Sneaky Piggy or who? Oh, Sneaky Piggy in Dean's chat? Really? Is he legit? I don't think he plays Blitz. Or I don't recognize his name from Blitz. I think he only plays Shuffle. Let's take a look though. I don't think it's Sneaky Piggy that you're thinking of. It must be somebody else. Or I don't recognize the name from Shuffle. From Blitz, I mean, rather. Oh, yeah, that's right, he's hiding on this site. You're saying you saw him in games this morning, but you were working, so maybe it's thrown up. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of like similar sounding names. He was talking in Dean's chat. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll occasionally pop in and say hi, but I don't really read the chat too much. Maybe he's a real person. Who knows? Yeah, there was a lot of games. It was fun. The last weekend of every season is just super fun. But yeah, I'll just see if I can get this guy in range. If I can, great. If not, all good. I don't want to like stay up super late or anything. I can't. Never mind. The server's like, I mean, the season ends in 6 hours anyway. Oh no, 8 hours. It ends in 8 hours. That's right. I keep thinking it's like 10 p.m., but it's like midnight. But there aren't even going to be queues like after like 8 or 9 p.m. Anybody who is like in range already, there's like no way they're going to queue. Thought you were safe on Demo Blitz? I'm safe. I'm getting it on. Oh, this is my third Warlock. This third Warlock is not I didn't queue him yesterday. I'm safe on two Warlocks, and I'm super safe on Affliction. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh wait, sometimes this filter gets kind of messed up. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I'm super safe in Affliction, and then I'm safe in Demo too. So I'm getting a couple titles on two characters. It's the same. It's the same title. I'm getting a title on two characters, and this one is just the third one. You know, if I get it, great. If not, it's like probably not gonna rock the title anyway. But yeah, that's fun. Yeah, the only Warlock here who like actually I think I faced everybody here. I was trying to think. I don't remember if I faced this person. Felthariel. Wait, they're not the same person as Ian. I don't know why I highlighted both at the same time. Everyone else I think I faced at some point. But yep. You just had a thunderclap that lasted 90 straight seconds? Dude, that's insane. Bergoth for Destro, do you run Mastery or still Haste? I'm still running Haste. I should get some Mastery. I haven't taken Destro very seriously in Blitz yet, like any season. Like this season I got to like 3k, but I didn't try pushing. Maybe next season I'll push a little Destro. Um, there's a few maps where I haven't really fully figured out how to play the Destro and carry. Because I feel like team fights, Destro is like okay, but like not as strong as Affliction. So I haven't fully figured out what to do on team fight maps. Doal, I think you face you once, don't remember the outcome. Fair chance you beat me. You know, the thing is like getting to like a high rating is like you know, I don't have a crazy win rate. 53% on this guy, 56 on this guy. You know, on this guy, this is the character I started my season at 800 MMR. I don't know if this tracks that all the way back in time. I don't think it does. Maybe it kind of does. I guess it only tracks after you get past 1600. But I started at 800 MMR because I lost like my first 6 placements. Hey there, Kaelnin heals. You were worried from the lag spikes you'd been hitting? Yeah, dude. I mean, this character here. Uh, oh, this is demonology. That's why affliction here. You can see these are minus 150 disconnects right here. Minus 150. Play, climb back up. Minus 150. This was a brutal. And here, like I barely play it. I would just like play occasionally with my wife or something. And then finally, I was like, you know what? I should just like spam some affliction. I just started figuring things out. You can actually kind of see the journey here, and this is all AT&T's fault or Spectrum. I'm not sure, or my computer. But I got you know, having the second ISP and then just turning off the stream. I think my internet was sufficiently stable to let me climb. It was so stressful though. The internet, man. Matt, even 80% on Windwalker, 87% on DH. You should get rank 1. There you go. Yeah, you just gotta keep queuing, you know, because you never know. You don't know where you top out until you just keep playing until and then you eventually start winning and losing roughly equally, and then you're like, okay, that's about where my skill level is. Yeah, I think for Destro, by the way, Burgoth, like I would run at least some haste, but if you stack a lot of mastery, you can have more of an impact. But it's just kind of hard because then you have to juggle a lot of gear sets if you play Affliction and Demo as well. Because Affliction and Demo, you're always going to prioritize haste and versatility. They're just the better stats. So 13% win rate on Saturday. Yeah. Hey there, Nautical Phoenix. Curious as to why you use Ceramate over Justfire. Oh no, I use them all. It's this funny situation where you can't. No single WoW PvP website has everything you need. I feel like, but this one's pretty. I use Justfire the most probably. Um, but like Justfire, this doesn't update very quickly. So when you're like trying to climb and you want to see where everyone is, this list is like kind of slow to update. Um, This one's the fastest to update, but people hide on this list. So on this list, like this is like check PvP. I think it updates very quickly, but this is missing names of people because they have their like privacy settings on or whatever. So Ceramate it shows everybody, but it only updates every like 2 or 3 hours. Um, it's kind of awkward. Got to play VPN to watch this stream. You need a VPN to watch the stream? Is Oh, are you watching from like some place where Twitch is not allowed? I actually don't know how that works. Do it. Open harder, relatable. You had a 2-8 session last week. It's painful but temporary. Yeah. I mean, I bet if I look at my different characters, you can probably see some crazy win-loss histories. Let's see. What's this? Logs? No. Games history. Wait. Oh, here. I barely played this guy. This was like one night. In one night, I just shot up 500 rating. Just like one constantly. It was insane. I think I just finally figured it out. Demo, up, down, Destro. I don't know. I barely played it. How about shuffle? Look at this steady decline. Some of these are disconnects. Some of these are minus 150s from disconnecting. This is a disconnect right here, I think. Oh, I got a keep hop. So this one here, I'm not trying to take a title from anybody else. This is just my third Warlock. Just see if I can just get him in range too. If I do, that'll be fun. Fear and go back to work. Yeah, I took a little bit of a, I wasn't feeling so well today, so I had to do my thing. You're from KSA. Different policies for different regions by Twitch. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. I'm streaming from NA, from the US. Just playing games. Nothing too controversial, I hope. Oh, it shows your alts. Let's see. This guy's like shuffle. Oh wait, not there. Here, shuffle. Look at that. This is a series of bad internet issues. I felt like 500 points. Just repeated disconnects. I didn't play much Destro. Let's see, affliction. Yeah, there's some disconnects here and poor play. Combination of poor play and disconnects. Hey there, Slash Spimmy. How did the last day's pushing going? Good. I think I've got rank 1 on lock. On lockdown rather, on 2 Warlocks. This is my third Warlock. I'm just gonna try and see if I can get this guy a title too. But I don't even know if a Q's gonna pop. It may not happen. I don't really care. See, Moxie. Oh yeah, so Moxie, you're watching through a VPN. That's cool. Those shuffle and blitz. No, I didn't get it in shuffle. I exclusively pushed blitz over the last few days because like, I think like with the instability of my connection, I was like, I really want to just focus on a couple on like, the bracket I care the most about. Because like, I'm not a shoe-in for shuffle titles this season. I feel like I am. I don't know. I like played really well earlier in the season, and then I just like didn't really keep pushing, and I think I kind of like I fell out of practice, and I'm still like pretty good, but I think it would be a grind, doable, but a grind for me, and I just wanted to focus my energy on Blitz. DC issue sorted, only semi sorted. So right now I'm back on my AT&T ISP. So I switched ISPs to do the grind in Blitz, and I had to turn off the stream because my stream was lagging me. So it was kind of a pain in the butt, but it was sufficiently stable for me to finish the rank 1 pushes. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get my internet and streaming to work again in time for season 2. So that's why. So I'm testing going back to my old ISP and seeing if like this is gonna work. We'll see. Let me know if you see any lag or anything weird. Hopefully not. Hopefully it just like sorted itself out magically, but I don't know. People here never sleep, dude. Um, the battleground blitzers of the world are completely bonkers. They just play nonstop all day, every day. I mean, not all day. They don't play it during the day at all night, every night. Been watching a lot of live events from there. Oh wait, what's KSA? Saudi Arabia? Or what? I don't know why I thought it was Saudi Arabia, but I didn't even... Oh, okay, yeah, Saudi Arabia. So it's like middle of the night over there, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never been to the that part of the world, Middle East. Oh, Amir's Kim, finally the last day. You're so nervous if some people are still pushing in your bracket? I doubt it. I think queues are done. Maybe if you're maybe like at 3K or below, there might be some games going. Like I'm just queuing on this guy just to see. Maybe well, we'll see. But I feel like people are kind of they're just queuing just to see if queues are going, but they're not actually like interested in accepting the queue. So it's kind of like holding the queues hostage. Okay, I literally just said that and the queue popped. All right, let's do it. Whatever. Okay, this is probably like a 3K lobby, right? A 3K lobby. Title's on the line here. And I high rolled. I high rolled a Prez Evoker. Look at that. It's just cruising along here. Okay, wait. This one here. Let's get Gateway Mastery. I think Netherworld will be pretty useful here. Oh, it's a tank lobby. Oh, I low rolled. I have a Prot Pally tank lobby. It's a low roll. Oh well. Hey there, God's Child. Saw you climb Blitz on AF after all the disconnects. Yeah, dude. It was so stressful the last week and a half. Just kept disconnecting, losing 150. People are raging at me, reporting me, saying I'm win trading, even though I'm just losing points. And then switched ISPs. Had to turn off the stream because my stream was too laggy on Spectrum. But yeah, just grinded it out. Got the title, I think. And now just trying to get an extra title on this guy, but it's not a big deal. We'll just give this one shot. If we win, great. If not, I'll probably queue again. Are you a Tauren today? This is my third Warlock. So my third Warlock is High Mountain Tauren, which is actually, I think, really good. I think High Mountain Tauren is probably better than Void Elf in Battleground Blitz, because the Bull Rush ability is actually really strong. It's a really good way to get out of like, it's like mobility, you know? It's really, really good. Plus a little stun, but it's the mobility is really huge. Dookie, let's get it. Oh, you're here. Yeah, Dookie, let's get it. Prez, no, yeah. So I high rolled the Prez, but it's unfortunately a tank lobby, which makes so Prez evokers are not as tanky in a tank lobby, but we have a Prot Pally who can't carry the flag, so we're just kind of a squishy Prez evoker. But things are looking good. Experts running 3.3 lobbies. Oh, really? Are there three? Dude, if there are 3.3 lobbies still running right now, that's like maybe the queues are not done. I thought they were kind of done. Maybe I should check Twitch, see what else. Look at this guy. He's gonna try and drown. He's gonna try and drown our healer. He's like, he's bringing him under the water like a troll, a bridge troll. Oh my god. Dude, I actually kind of enjoy trying to. I think he accidentally gripped the ghoul or something. I actually enjoy trying to kill a tank. Isn't this funny? It's like PvE, you know? He's unkillable. Oh, he died. All right, what are we doing here? Our whole team is dead because we spent our whole time just trying to kill a freaking tank. Different warlocks are for different racials. Yeah, it's just kind of messing around with different stuff. It really doesn't matter. Racials are a very small component of your gameplay. Very small. But I think High Mountain Torrent is a little better for Blitz than Void Elf. Void Elf is definitely better in Arena. Well, I mean, depending on the spec you're playing. High Mountain is probably better even in Arena for like Affliction and Destro. Oh my gosh. Wait, Lock, go? Oh, he doesn't want me on defense, huh? You guys don't want me, huh? It's okay. I'll kill this guy and then go. It's not like I can leave until this guy dies anyway. Stun him. Whatever. Alright, now I can get out of combat. Maybe. There we go. Out of combat. Here we go. Stinky the crazy cat lady on a killing mission. Oh. Alright. I think we scored. Okay. Yeah, fun times. Akashi, is there a difference playing Horde or Alliance? So in PvP, in instanced PvP, there's no difference. If you're Horde or Alliance, it doesn't matter. Because in Battleground Blitz and Shuffle and Arena and stuff, it'll simply randomly assign you to the Horde side or Alliance side. So you don't get like to play a Horde side every time if you're a Horde character. The racials, people pick them based on what they think is strongest for their character, but you know, I see plenty of people playing like totally random stuff too, you know, full para or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like most of the people who play at the very like going for rank 1 titles and stuff, most of them kind of like have like more optimal choices, but that's really simply because they're obsessed, you know, at that point. They're obsessed with min-maxing. Totally unnecessary, but yeah. So like, you know, I like to tell people it's generally not worth like paying for a race change. It's not gonna make you way better or worse or anything. Moxie, you've been playing demo recently? It's really fun. It's super fun. I actually think the playstyle is fun. I mean, it's horrible on capture flag maps. Because you know what's happening here is like I just can't move my character because I'm in combat forever. If I get slowed, I mean like I can't mount up, you know? Oh my gosh, stop shooting me. I feel bad for them. Oh, bull! Oh no, I bull rushed off the edge. Dude, that was a terrible bull rush. Not one of my finest bull rushes. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really fair. I feel bad. So in capture the flag maps, It's kind of one of the worst game design issues for Blitz, which is otherwise a really greatly like well-designed bracket, is capture flag. Like if you have a Presvoker on your team, it's like such an overpowered, like such an advantage. Hey there, Xan. Is Destra any good or fun for season 2? It probably will be. I think Warlock is probably going to be pretty good season 2. I mean, the thing is, Warlock is already in a decent spot. It's a little hard to play, so people find it a little frustrating sometimes until they kind of like really, figure it out. But it is, once you figure it out, it's pretty strong. Um, and I think all the changes that we've seen so far look pretty positive for Warlocks in general. Oh, they're trying to run it with the DK. That is going to be. There's no way. There's no way a DK can run across. Which just kind of slowed him down a little. Oh, the knockback. Those knockbacks are so good. So overpowered actually on certain maps. Hey there, God's Child. X to you too. Matt, you had someone raging on Saturday that Horde can't win in a Blitz. Oh yeah, that's just a fundamental misunderstanding, you know. All right. Oh, I think this guy's now in range. Done. I now have 3 Warlocks in range. Generally, Warlocks struggle in mobility. It depends. So when you can maintain a high uptime on Burning Rush because your healers are able to keep up with you too. For example, Temple Caught Mogu. Warlocks have actually pretty decent mobility, just running around like crazy. But that's only if somebody can hot you, can throw some heals your way occasionally. Otherwise, you're just going to kill yourself with Burning Rush. Okay, so here, I'll show you how to like update your character. You basically log out. When you log out, then you go to the Warcraft stuff. Let me see. Let me get the link. Something like this. And then so when you open it in your armory, unless it doesn't open, there we go. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong character. Stinky. Oh, did I misspell it? Spelled my own character's name wrong. Oh, there we go. This guy. This guy. The WoW website is a little slow today. Little slow. Doesn't seem clickable. What if I just like manually type it in? Mal'Ganis Stinky E. There we go. So then you go to something like check PvP, or you go to Justvar. Stinky E, you can hit the refresh button over here. This guy, update now. Oops, wrong one. This guy here, update. And then if I go to the solo ladder here, Blitz demo, this guy's now in range. And I didn't take this, like this guy is still gonna get the title too. But that's it. 3 Warlocks, rank 1. I could push some more. There are queues it seems, but there's not much point. This is just, and then you can just check to make sure it's there hasn't been some crazy high level, high rated lobbies stealing slots here. Yeah, so I'm still number 4 on the ladder here in Blitz, so I should be good. Tiger Souls, any particular reason you chose High Mountain Tauren as your race? So I actually mostly play Void Elf, so this is my main dude, Void Elf. So having spell pushback prevention is extremely good for demo locks. in Shuffle and Arena. In other settings, I think High Mount Torn is a little better. Basically, it's a little bit tankier, tiniest bit tankier, and it's got a. They both have a like a mobility ability, where like a dash or like a teleport thing. But the High Mount Torn one is like it's like a faster way to get out of a smoke bomb or to get into like the next room, and it has a little tiny stun attached to it too. It's pretty nice. A lot of mobility or a lot of utility in that. But Void Elf is a great option too. But there's plenty of good options like Orc. Having a little stun resistance is huge because stuns are kind of like, you know, a lot of the times you're dying, it's in a stun. So getting out of stuns is pretty nice. And then Night Elf, you can basically, it's like a one counter spell for like a Chaos Bolt or something, you know? It's like one way to just like slow down the damage. Can get you out of combat a little faster too. There's a lot of good options. They're all fine. Oh, Zane, you went to Midnight wanting to main one, but all the melee classes just dogpile you, and yeah. So for solo queue, for solo shuffle, Warlock is not easy to play. It is, you're going to get kind of trained very often, very challenging. Especially Destro. Destro is probably one of the hardest to play in shuffle because you get kicked and you can't cast your Chaos Bolts, you do no damage, and you feel really bad. Eventually you find ways to kind of weave in those Chaos Bolts without getting kicked, and that's like huge. But it takes practice. Affliction and Demo are both a little bit easier, I think, to play, especially Affliction, because more of their damage is instant cast. But in Battleground Blitz, all three Warlock specs are pretty flexible, pretty easy to play. Especially Affliction, I think, is very easy to play in Blitz. And yeah, I highly recommend trying that bracket. It's way more fun. Okay. So, on the agenda. Not much on the agenda now. I mean, let's see if there's an estimated queue. What? There is an estimated queue time? For 36 lobbies? What? Why do I find that like kind of doubtful? Should we check other streamers? Are there actually people queuing 3,600 lobbies right now? Let's see. Omnivore is in queue at 2,700. Oh, no. He's queuing solo shuffle. Apps. Let's see. Oh, Revzy is queuing. He's in queue at 3K, 3,100. He's probably doing like carries or something. Yeah, I don't think there's high lobbies going right now. I'd be shocked. Moxie, kicks ruin your day while playing Warlock no matter which spec. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad. I think there's too many ways to shut down a Warlock. It's pretty annoying. But it's like high risk, high reward. Because if you're able to get precognition a decent bit, or if you learn how to like kite well enough to kind of get your casts out, you can totally dominate the game. So that's why people have to prioritize their kicks and stuns on you. But it's not like very fun though when you're just getting chain stunned. All right, dude, I don't even know what to queue. Some AF, just kind of for the heck of it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because like I was just looking at the stats for Blitz. Not Blitz. Yeah, Blitz. So here the leaderboards. This is kind of interesting. So like Dressfar counts the number of people who play in a bracket. So there's like in the US there's 137,000 active players in Shuffle. In EU, roughly the same, a little bit more. Battleground Blitz, it's actually really close. 86,000 in EU. A little bit more in NA. 86,800, 87,000, call it. It's a lot of people. It's way more than threes. Like threes is 45,000. It's like nothing. In EU, the threes bracket is like looks super dead. It's wild. Twos is much more vibrant, but there's actually more people playing Blitz than twos. Isn't that interesting? I think Blitz, like in the next couple expansions, if they kind of like nurture it, I think it could be a really popular. I don't know if it'd overtake Shuffle at any point. It might though if it's really fun. I think it's more fun for people, but they have to fix a few things probably. Yeah. All right, we did it. What a run. I wish I could have recorded it, but hopefully next season I'll have a working internet connection and I can record it better. It's also possible. So I think at the end of season pushes in the last couple of seasons, usually on the last day, like the Monday, where it ends, there are like some queues popping around now, and then the queues will probably keep running until maybe like the next couple hours, and then I think basically people just sit at that point because if someone's in range, they're just not going to queue, and if somebody's out of range, they're not going to get a high enough lobby to give them a reasonable chance at getting in. Arkansas, what did I push? So I pushed on affliction and demo. So affliction, I'm getting it on these two guys. Last night I got like 500 rating on this guy. I just like chain queued Inky, got like 30 games in, got to got into range. I think that's it. I think I'm good on certainly good on this guy, and I'm probably good on this guy too. And then I pushed demo too. Well, I didn't even play demo in the last week or so basically, but I have 3 locks now in range. So it should be good. This guy's certainly safe. These guys, I don't know. Oh, the Q actually landed. Okay, let's play it. Whatever. Triple melee. Let's go. You watched an SSM. You saw that the other team didn't get a single cart. Oh, Silver Shard Mines. Oh yeah, dude. There were. I mean, gosh, there were a lot of games where I saw just complete mental breakdowns from enemy teams. Like if the first carts didn't go well, they like didn't even leave the starting area. It's like they're just like it's I give up, and then just spend the whole time just typing at each other, getting mad. Hold on, shoot, I didn't set up my build or anything. Solo, this fine, this gateway mastery, fine. Okay, gear is not good. I have 4 set on. Shoot, it's okay, whatever. All the kicks out of the way. I don't even know who we're on, to be honest. Probably hit the ret more. Little bit of dotting going on here. No big deal. Dude, I wish I could track. I can't wait till I can track my buffs a little bit better. Like knowing like when I can take my gateway again would be pretty helpful information if you ask me. I'm just gonna face it and spam click it. Oh, nice precog. Here we go. That's some damage. Fear that'll do too. Take the gate. Watch him. He's got to run all the way across, and I'm out of there. Don't mind me. Let's interrupt that. What? Trinket that? He's in meta, isn't he? I think he was in meta. Maybe he's over already. View this dude. Dot, 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 dot. I think I have to wall here. I'm a little scared. I can't really get away. Oh, I missed my kick. So bad. Foil. I'm out of here. See ya. There's a bubble, right? Fear? Triple fear. Should get extra points for that. Amazing move. Port that. I'm out of here. Harvest from 1,000 yards away. I mean, that was not super effective. This guy doesn't have a bubble anymore, though. I need to hit him. I think I'm dead, though. We did what we could. We did what we could. That was kind of a... You know, I wonder if I actually do a lot better with a little bit of versatility. I was running pretty low versatility there. Okay. Playing Seed? Yeah, I accidentally actually hard casted Seed. I should not be hard casting Seed. That was a misclick. Just hit the wrong button. But once you're kind of like, once you realize you've hit the wrong button, it's kind of like too late to like change it up. You just got to commit at that point. Caught in 4K? Yeah. I am playing semi-seed. This is like a semi-seed build. Oh my gosh, chain CC. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Feeling pretty good about this. Trinket that into the sleepwalk. Precog again. Not too shabby. Alright, that's a meta. I'm out of here. JK. Everything's fine. Fear this dude because he's in meta. Refear. Can't. Should I keep line of sighting my healer? Oh, and here we go. Harvest. Shoot. If the sleep walk is pretty good. I'm good, I'm good. I don't even wanna show my face. Good, just kinda chilling. Don't mind me. Triple fear. What the? He feared me too. Oh, I missed my kick so bad. Uh-oh. Coil him. I'm out of here. I'm back. Alright, I wall. Whatever. Whatever. I hope this guy doesn't bubble. I hope he just dies without bubbling. That would be helpful. Oh, he bubbled. We can kill him though. That's a nice spear. It's a terrible kick. Coil him. Just, oh, we won! I was like, I'm dead. He's in meta again. He made it to his third meta. I got so excited I disconnected my microphone. Yeah, he was spellblocked there, so I barely did nothing while the warrior just like killed him. Okay, here we go. What are we doing here? Do the same thing. Just keep running around, doing random things. Oh, this guy's got the cat mount too. Look at that. He's real pro. Takes a lot of skill to get the right mounts. You don't have the right mount. You have no mojo. I missed my kick again. Kind of rocking the missed kicks these days. He's in meta already. Kind of unnerving. Shouldn't be allowed to get in meta that fast. So much damage. Actually, everyone's doing a lot of damage. Go around the corner. Little around the corner action here. 4 seconds on my gateway. Coil this guy. Oh, he predicted it. It's okay. I don't care. You have the healer. Oh. He speared me and then immediately precogged me so I can get out of there. Just walk away. Refear. Shoot, I walled. Oh wait, I heard a sound that I thought was bop, but I think he freedomed me instead of bopping me. I think a bop would have been real great there. Oh my gosh, the healer left. He was kind of getting owned, I guess. Well, that's one way to end your season. It's like he's just like, I'm out. Okay. Hey Rangoons, how's it going? GG's this morning. Did you manage to get it? Yeah, I played with and against you many times over the course of the very long night. I don't know where you ended up, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. Ladder. You played Outlaw this whole time, right? Oh, I think you secured your spot. That is a 100% secured. I mean, it's not 100%. Nothing's 100%. But that's pretty good. Okay. Akashi, do I do things other than PvP? Oh wait, what are we talking about? What are we doing here? Streaming Presovoker Blitz games? Yeah, no, I think Rangoons here is a... There were a lot of Presovokers streaming yesterday. Arkansas, what do you think is a respectable ranking to have got your first WoW PvP season as a lock one trick? Dude, I mean, anything above 1800 is very respectable for a first PvP season um, in any bracket. So I don't know where you got to. Presvoker had an outlaw. He was playing. Oh, Rylands. I think you're thinking of Rylands. He plays outlaw too. He plays outlaw, mage, and Presvoker, I believe. He's like way better at Presvoker than I think outlaw and mage, but he plays all three. I think pretty well. Arkansas, you just started playing WoW this season. You're wondering if you did good this season? Probably. I don't know. I don't know what your rank is. Oh, you're 2200 in shuffle. Yeah, 22 is extremely good for a first PvP season. That means you've got a knack for it, you know. Matt, there was one Prez that had a rank 1 rogue. Yeah, it's Rylands, or Rylan X, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I don't know him well. I only ran across him like many times in Blitz. He's good. Yeah, 22. I mean, you can just look at the stats. If you go to Justvar, you can see the distributions. 2200 in shuffle. 22 in shuffle is the top 14%. But like, yeah, top 14% of people who play a lot of shuffle. And there's a lot of people who are too scared to even step foot in shuffle. So if you're talking about like across the broader WoW community, it's like that's very skillful. Oh, can we do it by spec? How about Warlock? 2200, you're top 16%. Wow, Warlock is actually stronger. No PvE or anything. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Matt, you played every season since Burning Crusade, haven't hit 22? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen very soon here. Let's see. I might need to go run a quick errand. It's possible. Let's see, Arkansas, you don't feel so bad. Give credit to Smelly Stinky's stream. Yeah, you know that's what I'm trying to do. We're just trying to get. Honestly, like the more people that play, the more fun it is for everyone else, especially warlocks. The more warlocks that play, the better everyone's experience as a warlock will be, because then Blizzard will start to they'll have a as we complain to Blizzard about the pain of playing a warlock, they'll acknowledge our pain and make some changes. Give us some more instant cast damage. Okay, I need to go run a quick errand, so I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Well, actually, it's gonna take me a little bit more than a minute, maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know if you guys will still be around, but I'm actually gonna try and keep the stream running because I actually want to see if my stream crashes. So I'm gonna be AFK. Let me put a stream message up here. How do I can I duplicate this thing? Let's see. Copy. Oh wait, can I duplicate? Here. Oh, let me edit what it says. It should say AFK for about 5-10 minutes running a quick errand. This in the center. Wow, nice and big. Let's just leave our awesome fourth place message here too. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. I'll be back in. Oh yeah, Pinky's just reminding me I used to have an AFK thing. That's okay. I'll just leave this here. like this. It's pretty fancy. That way you can. All right, don't say anything that will get the stream banned while I'm gone. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Pinky put me on the little cart, I see. Someone else in here with me? Oh man, so good. All right. Let's so every time I had to run a quick errand. Every time I get to my car, my Spotify there starts to play. So it like pauses over here too. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let's cue something up. Who's that? Who's in here with me?
I have no idea.
Some
Who's
troll.
right there?
Some troll mage. I can't target them, so I have no idea. Like select them. Wow, you're like completely undetectable. Whoever's in there. All right. Yeah, somebody just came and rode along. That's funny. It's such a nice little ride. All right. Let's just see if there's an estimated queue time. I'm just morbid curiosity. Oh man, 50-minute wait. Yeah, I think this has got to be safe. There's no way anybody can climb to 3,500 at this point. All right, let's queue some. What should I queue? Demo, Destro, Af. I don't really play a lot of Destro these days. Should I play some Destro? Let's just play Af. Af is the most fun. Play some Hellcaller Af. Nobody plays it, you know. Just kind of fun. All right, just chill, fun. Don't care if I win. Don't care if I lose. It's a really nice feeling. Whoa, cues are popping. Cues are popping off. You know, let me just check something real quick over here. Did I miss any other messages earlier? Let me see. Matt, you're stirring up some controversy here. Is the internet better? I think it's better. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm on. I'm back. I switched. So long story short is Spectrum was a little bit more reliable while playing the game. So Spectrum cable internet, it was like so that's like that helped me with my rank 1 push. It's like I got a different internet provider. It was not perfect. I would still get lag spikes, but at least it was stable enough to not disconnect and get minus 150s constantly. So that was huge. However, Spectrum's not good enough internet for streaming while playing. So like you just like lag out the stream. So I'm back to AT&T fiber, and I've got to try and troubleshoot it so that I can hit the ground running with season 2, both streaming and playing. We'll just have to see. I don't know. So the issues are not over, but I did manage to get through. Got to the rank 1 slot on 2 or 3 warlocks and on a couple brackets, and I feel pretty good about it. Just keeping things spicy. Yeah, Matt, I like it. I should probably play demo. That's probably like I mean like at least I'd have like a very minor chance of getting a title out of demo, I suppose. But I would need to get some pretty good lobbies, I suppose, which I think is kind of unlikely at this point. But whatever. Honor capped. Let's go spend some honor. Yeah, what a season. I don't know why the season ended up being so kind of ridiculous at the end, but it was pretty fun. I think it's just like kind of like because there were so many more slots for titles, there was like more people kind of struggling to get the title at the end, as opposed to people just kind of giving up if they were like at the 10th place spot or something like they would in past seasons. Hey Marcus, you want to see demo? Okay, yeah, I'll play some demo. Why not? I really enjoy still playing demo and affliction. I don't super enjoy playing Destro. I think Destro is still good, but it's just not as fun to me. Matt, as Ghost Wolf, you can lay, curl up, and nap. Magic pup snoozing in the grass. There you go. Oh man. So do we think there are any more high lobbies going? Let's see. Revsies in queue at 33. Who's he playing with? Farmer. I feel like that sounds familiar. I don't know who that is. Uh, who else is queuing? Oh, they actually got a queue pop at 3,300. Huh. 3,300 queue. Is it actually going to pop, or are they being held hostage? Oh, they actually got the queue. There's an Eye of the Storm running, and it's a 3,300 lobby. It's a tank lobby, naturally. Huh. All right. I can't believe there are people still queuing at 33. Maybe the season is not over. We'll see. You watched the queue dodge last night 40 times in a row? Yeah, somebody is just trolling at that point. I don't even think win traders take 40 attempts to get into the lobby they want. I think it's like I saw that too. It's just like it's just someone is having their fun. They probably have like a macro to like queue instantly and then cancel it or whatever. I mean, there's probably some win trading going on too. It sounded like there were some win trader lobbies, but not too many. Or at least I didn't personally see like run into too many, which I guess maybe I was just lucky. Who knows? Trying to shut down people getting into games. Actually, that's true. Time is of the essence right now. If you waste 30 minutes of somebody's time, that's one whole game. And there are, with only 6 hours left in the season, there probably won't be any queues in the last hour of the season. It's like you can probably get 10 games in tops at this point, and that's optimistic. At 10 games, unless you are absolutely getting super lucky or hard carrying like crazy, you're only probably winning maybe 12 of those and losing 8. So you might have a net gain of 4 or 5 wins worth at this point. So I think it's pretty hard to move up the ladder. And if you have a net gain of 4 or 5 wins, your MMR might be so high that you can't even get queues at the end of the season. So I actually think like the season's basically over unless somebody is within one game of the cutoff, in which case there's a possibility. So yeah, pretty crazy. There's an Afflock actually in Revsy's lobby. I wonder what rating he is. I think he was kind of low. I think it was this guy. He's like 300 points shy, 200 points shy. Unless he's been, maybe that hasn't refreshed quickly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like all the games are so sloppy at this point too. People just like just not spinning flags, things like that. Yeah, I mean I can't even get to a 2800 shuffle, which is it's not even like really competitive at 2800. On Blitz. Yeah, I think I was watching the same streams Because I was also like kind of like keeping tabs on like what kind of lobbies were running last night. So I mean that's the reason why I played so much of my alt Inky is because there weren't 3600 lobbies like basically until pretty late in the night. So during most of the day I was actually just playing Inky because he was a little lower CR and MMR. So I was able to get more like back-to-back games. But I was otherwise just kind of keeping tabs on like Dean's stream and Omnivore and other people like that, just to kind of see if Qs were going to pop. I still did fall asleep at some point, but I was up most of the night sniping. Yeah, yeah. I think there are some people who are able to like look at somebody's stream and like gather intel in terms of like strategically how to beat what they're facing. Especially if like somebody's streaming from like stealth, and they're like sitting a base and they're in stealth and they're just like kind of like hanging out somewhere, they can get caught very easily. But yeah, that's stuff I don't do that. That's like it's not even worth the effort. Like Horde is gonna win this pretty easily. Let me just update my add-ons real quick. Ooh, keep up. Oh, actually got at the game. All right, let's play some demo. Demonology. Reload. Oh, what is this? Cooldown manager centered. Tracked buff bars can be customized. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. Frost Mage, Ret Pally, and a... What kind of DK is this? Unholy DK. It's fine. Do the same thing I always do. No kiting. Just standing still. Turret. Casting. Fun times ahead. Yeah, I really like this B mount. I think it's one of the best mounts in the game. It's got a pretty shiny eye. It's like kind of detailed, You can see the little furry butt. Are these furry? Oh my gosh, the game started. Dude, I was looking at my mount. Why didn't the countdown happen? Looks nice? Yeah, thank you, Akashi. I appreciate that. Dude, you know what I don't have as a demonology lock? Can you tell? I don't have a pet. I need a freaking Felguard. Alright, here we go. I was really prepared for this match. Tried to dispel that, couldn't get it. It's gonna break, right? There's like so much spell effects everywhere. There we go. Nice precog. Let's fear the dude. That's not a full fear. Very much not a full fear. What spell effect is that? Is that a polymorph? Like some sort of special polymorph? Dispel the healer. I'm gonna stun this guy. Wait, actually no, I'm gonna stun this guy. Eventually. Dude, I've got to get way more fears on this dude. I'm slacking. Truly slacking. Yeah, I keep dispelling my healer and like not getting poly or whatever. Just never happening. Interrupt that. I should have waited a little longer to interrupt. I might have been able to get a kill there. Managed to get out of the Ring of Frost. Not too bad. Oh, interrupted. Boo. That's kind of a late. Oh, nice. Interrupted him. That was unfortunate kiting. I couldn't peel for him. Am I lagging? What was that? That was a really long... Was that lag? Oh shoot, I need to run some command, like some ping commands. Let me get some pings running here so I can diagnose issues if they arise. Name change to Kinky. Dude, what is with these? Why is the gate opening so early? I'm never ready. Maybe I need to reload again. Blast. Blast. Beer. Oh, we stacked triple CC on that guy. Silence. Hodge. Fear. So the CC trifecta. Extremely effective. High value trinket. Oh no, interrupted again. Just gonna stand right in front of him. Show him express my displeasure with being interrupted. Can't dispel him. We're just fearing things. Just fearing. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Can't dispel that. Dude, I just can't dispel anything I need to dispel. Freaking Singe Magic. Fake the kick. Dude. So annoying. That felt completely unwinnable. Super horrible. Just kind of like doing things, waiting for the DK to eventually just die. Horrible. Dude, I'm tired. I'm pretty beat. It's been a long weekend. Dude, I dispelled only one of the debuffs. Oh, nice kick. Right at the tail end of my cast. I think we could just tank, heal through this, do tons of damage, stun the healer, slay, or something, right? Bubble. Bubble. Not too bad. Dispel that. We're just chilling. Dude, having a Sanctified Ground is actually amazing as demo. That just feels inevitable. I'm so tanky. Does that seem ridiculous? Akashi, will the season change anything about PvP, or do you just continue as usual? So what'll happen is the season will end, and that means that you can't earn conquest points anymore, and any seasonal rewards, like season-specific titles and gear and things like that, those will become unavailable. You'll have 1 week to kind of play around, mess around with whatever you want. You can't gain rating, you cannot gain conquest points, nothing. But then a week from tomorrow, season 2 will begin in earnest, and you can start earning conquest points, start getting some rating, getting new goals. There'll be new seasonal goals, new like titles and things, and they'll so that's what happens every season. Between seasons, there'll be like a refresh essentially of your ratings will start over from 0. Your MMR won't fully reset, but like it'll change to some degree. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Just like sending back and forth because why not? Shoot, we overlapped. Dispel my healer. Oh, I actually got the dispel. Humongous. This feels pretty good. All right. I think they're going. Actually, wait. Are they going? All right. Why does that feel so easy? They just like mindlessly just train me down, but they do no damage. So wild. Weirdly, you can keep gaining rating. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, you can keep. I think the rated queues still stay open. You're right, but you just can't get any sort of like special titles and stuff, seasonal stuff. Do I actually do good damage here? So some of this is pad against his pets, but it's actually a lot of that. But this removes pet damage. It's actually real damage. Demo has a reputation for doing no damage, and it does actually decent damage. What it doesn't do is it doesn't do crazy burst the way that like a lot of other specs have crazy burst. Like this guy, if he hits Ray of Frost, he's gonna do crazy burst during Ray of Frost, stuff like that. We do pretty respectable overall damage, but not like really spiky, so it's like of limited utility. Ray of Frosting. Very frosty. I'm just hitting the mage. Dispel the healer. I don't know if I need a trinket there, but that looks like he was trying to go there. Interrupt the Ray. Coil this guy out. Quick Fear. It's a short one, but it still might be enough to get a cooldown. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the Fear. We're mostly on the DK now. He seems a lot squishier, huh, than the mage. Bubble lay. Yeah, I think we just tank it up. Oh, what is this? Chase him down. Fear the dude. That's a kill. Dude, this is what it feels like to play an all melee lobby, I'm sure. You just kind of run at each other and mash your buttons. Whoever mashes their buttons harder wins. Oh, thank you, Pinky. You're not sure what your eyes tell you? Yeah, dude. My damage is it's like not great. Obviously it's not great, but it's respectable. And that's what matters. It's just enough to get by. I don't know. I'm feeling. I think like everyone here has probably been chain queuing for the last week, and they're just exhausted. I'm just queuing. Luckily, I don't feel no pressure, right? Because I've already got the title. It's just like I'm just kind of chilling. Oh shoot! Interrupted. Whatever. Oh, lag. Frost mage. Frost mage lag. So annoying. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need a cooldown here. This is peak gameplay. Hit up the healer. Did he just spell? Oh my gosh, he stole Divine Shield. That's a huge turn of events for us. That's like a... he just got an extra major defensive. I'm dead, basically. No chance. Also just too laggy. We're just kind of resetting, which I think is good for us, because we need... Wait, unless that guy dies. Oh, we were so close. Dude, I'm too tired to do shuffle. I feel like I'm half asleep. I was just like lying back, just hitting my damage rotation, but mostly just kind of chilling. Exits. How does demo compare to F? Demo is... So demo is pretty horrible when you're facing a DK because it's... I mean, it's actually... Actually, DKs are like more horrible when you're playing AF or Destro. But you really like can't move. You're just very immobile, and you have to like if you want to do decent damage, you got to you know, plant your feet, and just start casting. Um, Single target damage is even when you're free casting. Single target damage is decent, but the main issue is it doesn't like have huge burst damage, and that's where high the highest potential classes have like one shot abilities where like every minute or two they can just kind of like one shot somebody who's out of position and doesn't have any defensives up, no heal, no hots up or something. So they are that's like why frost mage is so strong. It's why rogues are really strong, that kind of stuff. So demo is more like steady control, steady damage. Plays very kind of like a DK, honestly, um, without the burst. Yeah, affliction is much higher single target and AOE damage, but you're squishier. You have less CC, and everyone will definitely target you every single round. All right, let's check the ladder. Things are looking pretty stable. What are we seeing in terms of? Yeah, still fourth. There are some people who've been queuing like for I think like 24 hours straight. I don't know if they took a break at all. Maybe longer. Like the Blitz games are still happening. It's pretty nuts. $32.50 lobby just finished. Hmm. It's actually pretty high. Ladder sponsored by Adderall. Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts that people are queuing. I should have taken a nap before the stream. All right, hold on. I'm gonna finish eating some dinner, so I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. I'll probably just jump into queue while I wait. All right, AFK a minute. Okay, back. You know what? I think I should just queue for some Destro Blitz because I think there are games going, and I kind of just want to like practice because I never really played that much Destro and Blitz before. It's about time. Why not? Oh, I also need to spend all my conquest too. Pick this over here. Oh no, wait, over here.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares
Oops,
with care.
walked away too fast. You wish you had an MS on Enhance and if you and Pink, yeah, I think Pinky and I would be down to play threes right now because like I have no agenda at this point. I'm like got free time, but Pinky is she's pretty under the weather right now, so she's chilling and I think resting a bit. Um, she's actually super sick. I'm like probably getting sick from the same thing, and then we'll be just fine in a couple days. But that's why I'm not at work right not working today. I'm extremely sick. Let's see, Matt, you went through and spent all your bloody tokens? Dude, I haven't even been tracking. Dude, I have like very few bloody tokens. I've only earned 5,000 this entire season, and this is my main character. How do you get them? Don't you spend all? Don't you only get them in the? Oh, you got them from war crates, right? You probably did some crate farming. Yeah, I didn't do any war crates or anything, so I don't even know where I picked these up. Probably from doing like Slayer's Rise randomly earlier in the season. Oh, should I check what the story variant is in the Delve? If it is, it could it finally be? Dude, I swear to God, it's never bombing run. I still need this story variant bombing run over here, and I check it every day. I've never seen it. Okay, maybe I don't check it every day, but every time I do check it, it's never showing. It's so weird. World quests, war crates, do the quest. Oh, you know what? I also don't even have war mode on half the time because I'm just kind of like AFK sitting around like fishing pools and stuff. So I just like I got war mode off these days. Yeah, I'm actually a little congested. All right, I should. Yeah, I feel like I need to start saying hi to people in their streams. I like people who stream their Blitz games just because it's like I think it's helpful for people to see like high rated Blitz gameplay and like how it actually is like much deeper than people think. Let's see. On your enchanters, they were really good. Lots of mats. Oh, the bloody token stuff. Yeah, I think enchanting mats are quite. They're holding up quite well this expansion compared to prior expansions. I feel like enchanting mats got very cheap very quickly in the War Within. I wonder if there's just less gear being disenchanted, or I wonder what the deal is. Sometimes, like the economy, the economic design from season to season or expansion to expansion is always like it's like a little different actually. I don't know how they. It's probably a lot of effort to kind of like tune that properly. I wonder if they have like an actual economist like helping them, design their economy. or if it's just a bunch of game designers kind of just like YOLOing it, you know, hoping they get it right. Because you know when they recently vastly reduced the cost of repairing your gear. Like it used to be, like if you did a lot of PvP, I would be spending like thousands of gold per day repairing my gear, and now it's like what, like a fraction of that, 5% of that, 10% of tops. It's really crazy. Hey Banksy, you just tuned in? Hello, hello. Here for the last night cheering squad. You know, so I'm actually, I think I've got rank one secured on a couple of warlocks in both affliction and demo. So I think I'm kind of just chilling at this point. Uh, I don't. I mean, I don't know if there's really going to be much movement at this point. 'Cause it's doubtful that there's like a bunch of high rated queues going anymore. I think it's kind of done. Even better, yeah. So I'm just kind of queuing some random stuff. I'm not like I have no like major agenda here or anything. I'm just kind of chilling, see what we get. I also kind of want to practice more Destro. I'm not very good at it. You know what? I'm really not good at Succubus. I've kind of been making excuses. I mean, it's not just excuses. I actually do think the Fell Hunter is better in most situations, but that's an arena. In Blitz, I think Succubus is like a must-have in a lot of node maps. I've gotten better with it, but it's like it still feels very clunky to me. Man, but it really feels like did a lot of sprinting to try and get the title done, and pretty pooped. Totally pooped. I keep thinking I should buy some of these augment runes and try and resell them for like 800 gold or something. But I don't know if that's going to work out. So I probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. You have a ton of those from crafting? Yeah. Yeah, I do a fair bit of crafting. Well, okay, when I say crafting, I basically just only craft stuff for NPCs, the patron orders. But actually, that's become like a kind of nice little. I actually really enjoy it as like a daily ritual. So I go to the tables, I check for crafting orders. If there's a public one, it's nice. If not, you know, depth diver Juju or whatever, or Jeju, he needs like some stuff. I'm Heyo, needs some stuff. Happy to make it. Yeah, they are often a reward. That's true from the patron craft. And like when you get a bunch of the Moxie, oh, actually I have a lot of Moxie. This like turns into each of these is worth like 10,000, like 600 Moxie turns into like 10,000 gold or something of mats. It's pretty cool. I guess it's not that much. 10,000 gold is not that much these days, but I'm being held hostage. Matt, you just made 10K doing some world quests. Oh yeah, I know. I should fish or do world quests. But you know it's funny. So like when I'm low on gold, like sub 200,000 gold, I feel stressed. I feel like I gotta earn gold. I do world quests, I do fishing, I gather stuff, and then later on, after I'm about to like a million gold, I'm like, oh, I'm rich. I don't have to worry about it ever again. I'm not gonna do any grinding at all. And then you just buy some like enchants at the start of every season, and it's like completely depleted. I have all this time like in between queues. I could totally just like definitely send some more some catch some more fish. You need to take a break and stretch. This guy says he's been queuing for 11 hours. Who Do you think how well do you think he's gonna play, having been queuing for 11 hours? He said he's gonna pass away in solo shuffle. uh, this guy is yeah, that's exactly the right mentality. What's going on in there? That's our room. They should not be there. Let's interrupt that. Let's stun that rather. Okay, never mind. We're going for the ret. Let's go for a ret. I guess. I don't know. Let's go for whatever. This guy's true shot aura. Dude, I can't talk either. I'm totally fried. Just like many people, including this poor. Oh, I dispelled him successfully, dude. I feel like all my dispels have been like totally failing lately. I'm gonna coil him back into the starting area. Shoot, I couldn't stun the healer. Interrupt the fire breath, pretty good. Dispel the Hodge, all very, very good. Oh no, he got slept. It's okay. We're doing some real damage here. He's pretending to be dead. He is really committing to the bit. Oh, there we go. Emerald Communion. Spear this dude over here. Doom Guard. Big damage. Interrupt the Sleepwalk. Actually, I shouldn't have. I can dispel that. Sometimes. I'm going to coil him while he's on the ground. Alright, whatever. I give up. Freaking hunters. Oh, he's back, he's back. Let's get him. Fear these dudes. That's a good fear. Right into the trap. Stun him. Oh, we got the chain stun, but he got a trinket turtle off. Just barely though. Oh no, block. Ah! Is he alive? I think he's alive. Actually, he's a fire mage. He didn't need a block, I guess. Coil this guy because he's in trouble. Fell Lord. I don't know if the Fell Lord. No, he's not affected by Searing Glare. Nice. Stun the healer. Fear him out of that. It's a short one, but it's just enough. Woo, close one. Actually, it wasn't that close. He still had ice block. That was chill. Just chilling. What spec is he? He is fire. You've been messing up at work so much today because your brain is fully missing a cylinder. I think everybody who plays WoW, like a lot of PvP or even PvE, I bet there's a lot of M+ers who are just like totally, their brains are completely fried. Like they're useless at work, making mistakes, breaking machines. Let's change some music, because why not? Let's put this over here. Dang it, I probably could have stopped that. It doesn't matter. They're not really doing anything anyway. Are they on me this time? I think they're gonna regret that greatly. Actually, they may not. I'm gonna stun their true shot though. Stuff hits a little hard for my tastes. Dispel the trap. Oh, big old. Oh man, dude, he got meteored in the head. I think if you jump and the meteor lands on as you jump, you take even more damage. That's how it should work. But that's what it looked like. It doesn't work that way, but that's how it should work. That was awesome. All right. Let's do the same thing. Every single round, same thing. I wonder if there's anybody getting rank 1 who is using a 1-button rotation. I think it's very possible. It's very doable on some specs, and I think demo is one of them. I mean, I don't think anybody is using it, but I think it is doable if one were so inclined. I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. You're that guy? Oh, stun him low, stun him low. Oh, I'll get interrupted. I'm just gonna eat the trap thing. Or whatever, the ring. Tried to dispel my healer, but I don't know where he is. There you go. You're the healer? Got it. Counterspelled again? My god. Just running around. I'm doing nothing 20% of the time. 25% of the time. So overpowered. Nice precog. Big damage. Fear the healer. It's a full fear. Wait, wasn't it full? He trinketed. On this guy? Can I get a fear? Wait. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Fear this guy instead. Fear the other guy? Other guy? Dude, I actually am not... I'm like slurring my words because I'm tired. It's kind of funny. I mean, not funny, but... Did he die? No. Not yet. This is the point in the round where, like, if I'm not as tired, I would be more interested in what's happening here. But interrupted. Coil. Let's fear the mage. Adios. Wait, he's on DR. Fear that guy instead. Dude, that turtle form lasted forever. I interrupted the healer. This is a real good moment to get counterspelled on your Hannah Gul'dan. Here we go. Here we go. Lining up my damage. One spell at a time. You're the mage out of that. What? I'm a squealing pig. Ridiculous. Drink it. Kill him. No. No. What? I can't believe the pally died there. That's so sad. I feel like we had that. We had that one. Matt, you went to the grocery store at lunch, meant to get a frozen pizza, watch streams, whatever. You got there and forgot. What did you end up getting then? What did your brain default back to? That's a good question, you know? Like when you're not thinking at all, like what does autopilot look like for you? Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna trigger that. Hear that. Spell the healer. Wait. Stun this guy. Oh, worst Fel Lord ever. Not even hitting like the water elemental or something. Or the pet. I think I'm not a fan of the squealing pig version of polymorph. It's like it's not very pleasant. Let's stun him. Let's stun him. I don't know if I should stun warrior hunters that much though. Fear this guy. Oh, but the feign death. That was the extended feign deaths are actually extremely annoying. Coil. Trinket. Whatever. Dispel. Stun the healer. Big, big, big. Ah, kicked. It's okay. I'll just stand next to these guys. Man, fear did not break. Try and slow down the combustions. Here we go, Tyrant. This is it. Big damage. Oh, he went away. He's hiding in this shell. Fear, triple fear. Oh no, not triple fear. Fear this guy? I'll dispel that guy. Didn't dispel anybody. I don't know where he is, line of sight. Fear this guy? What? Kicked. Interrupt the healer. Big. Just don't die. And we're good. Nice. Got it. Matt, you got stuff for lunch for the rest of the week? Got a steak for the grill? Oh, very fancy. Steaks are so expensive now, but man, it's nothing quite like grilling a steak. Although, lately, I've kind of taken to... so grilling, I think, is the best, probably. But it's a little hard. Sometimes like I overshoot and stuff, you know? Or undershoot. But we've been doing like, you just stick steak in a stainless steel pan. And then you transfer the whole pan. So you sear it, and then you transfer the whole pan over to the oven. Kind of comes out pretty nice. Let's fear these guys. Fear. Wait, who should I be on? Probably the fire mage, right? They're pretty hard to kill, is the kind of weird thing about fire mages. I'm gonna stun that. I'm gonna stun lots of things. Lots of things. Whoa, damage. Coil into no damage, so I'm a demonology. Nice, I got the Hodge. Bake the kick. Let's just stun this guy, see if we can get some magical spells out of him. Nothing. You know, I think I should stack on top of the hunter. Oh, big hit, big hit. That way he can't get one shot by a meteor, right? If we like split the damage. I don't know why that just occurred to me as like that is probably the play. Oh, counterspell. Boo. Hiss. Man, it's like you can't do anything for so long. Oh, he searing glared my Howl of Terror. Nice, I reflected his Hodge or Poly though. Stun that guy. What? He's got too many of those things. Don't die, buddy. I'm bringing the damage. Just wait. Just a little bit of a ramp. A little bit of a ramp up process here. He thinks he's safe in his own ring. Ha! There is no hiding from the Fell Lord. What? Oh my god. Oh, we got him. Wow, he got hit really hard at the end there. You also hate doing dishes, so the grill is key. Oh, yeah, yeah. Doing dishes, you know, it's an ancient tradition, ancient human tradition that we all partake in. You try to true 430 per side. So the problem is like that only works when it's like perfectly, when it's like consistently the same thickness and the same temperature when you start. Like, you know, like sometimes I leave it out of the fridge for a little longer or a little less or whatever. It's like, and just like little variations like that end up becoming disastrous in my experience, in my limited experience. I should have reflected that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this evoker is so tilted. Oh, we got a full fear on the healer. He is so tilted. When someone is typing out sentences during a solo shuffle round, like that cannot be effective gameplay, you know? Oh, he's dead. Oh well, we did good. Charcoal grill. Yeah, we have like a gas grill. I don't know. Charcoal seems like it's a lot of cleanup and stuff. I don't think I could handle that. Hank Hill with have some words. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff is cooking is hard. What can I say? All right, I'm just gonna keep queuing Shuffle. I feel like Shuffle is popping more than Blitz now because people are kind of done with Blitz. I say that before even checking. Let's just check the ladder. Let's see. Or actually, let's see. Revsy is actually still going. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's still going. Wow. It's Omni queuing. He's still queuing Shuffle. I don't really see anything else in terms of Blitz. Oh, Expert. What's Expert queuing? 3,300? Yeah, I guess like the highest lobbies now are like 33, 34 maybe. Which is it's pretty high, but it's not, I don't think it's gonna like move the needle a whole lot in terms of the ladder. Charcoal's a pain. Can't just flip it on last second. That's true too. Yeah, and turning it off. There's no like off button, right, for charcoal. You're in there. You're committed. Okay, yeah, still chilling. Still chilling at number 4. I think we're in good shape for the end of the season. I guess the question becomes now, should we start looking to season 2? I mean, it's a little early to do that. I think first we need to sleep like 24 hours straight, but after that, we can take a look at what's going to happen in season 2 because I think there's a lot of patch notes. And I haven't really oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I need a minute. BRB. Okay. Oh, what was I saying? I don't even know. Soul Harvester. Oh yeah, just queuing some shuffle, and then we'll just like take a look and see. I don't know. Yeah, there's just some random 3/3 queues going, and I don't even know if they're popping or if they're just getting like trolled by accepting, declining hilariousness. And all that's actually going to end. This is the last season of the queue acceptance jail, which is pretty interesting. Okay, where's the they had the patch notes all collected somewhere. Preseason details? Maybe it's older. Oh yeah, here we go. Patch notes. Actually, I think I did look at these earlier. That's right. There just aren't that many changes. I think I think Warlock is going to feel pretty consistent with how it feels now. A lot of classes in season 2 are getting their slows changed. Yeah, that's true. So slows are getting changed. So less slows or less of a slow effect. And stamina is going up. I'm trying to think of other broad changes. There were other ones too. Blitz is going to have dampening. There's a lot of interesting changes. I think they're all like good changes. Stuff I would definitely expect. All right, I already did Sporefall this week, so no chance at the Hearthstone mount or Hearthstone toy. You like the new Hearthstone exploit? You can hearth out of a shuffle without getting minus 150. What? Temple X healing reduction by 20% for BGs. Yeah, I think that's a big one. I think that changes some strategies. There's some spin nodes that are gonna be harder to spin forever anyway. That'd be cool. I think it's just good changes. You can run Sporefall on all of your tunes. I guess so. I guess so. Oh well, I'll just do it. Do it the one time a week. Never get it. Be satisfied. Just do LFR. Yeah. Lilac. I did. I did. I think I'm very likely getting rank 1 on a couple of Warlocks in Affliction on the Affliction Blitz ladder. So these two are me. I think very likely to get the rank 1 title, and then demo. I think I've got 3 in range now, so I think I'm good. And I don't think there are that many queues going anymore, so I think that's pretty solid. It was you know, a lot of late nights the last couple. So I like since Friday night and Saturday night, and I guess Sunday night too. Friday night I didn't stay up like the entire night. That was a little bit of a mistake. I should so like I should probably take notes on this. But Friday night and Saturday night were the biggest queues. So Friday night, Saturday night were like the biggest, highest rated lobbies, tons of pushing. And then Sunday night was a lot of protecting people's ratings. So people were kind of sitting at that point. So there were still some high rated lobbies and some movement. Like I managed to get a couple more Warlocks into the door. But yeah, Friday and Saturday are really the big ones. And almost and very little ladder placement matters before then, unless you're like way ahead of the pack. The cutoffs go up like a couple hundred. Takes like 10 minutes tops. I know. I should do it. Sporefall. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe next week. You trying to push me out now? Yeah. Lilac Raven. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a long slog. You know, it's funny. Every time I do it, it's so taxing physically to do it. Like if you have like a day job and you try and do this, day job and a family, it's not easy. It is not easy. Uh, and so every time the season ends, I kind of like trying to convince myself that I won't do it again because it's so exhausting. It's not really worth it, you know? but at the same time, it's kind of a blast. I think it's like the one time in the season where like everyone is trying to queue, and so everyone is pushing, and it's kind of like got this like tenseness and excitement to it. It's really fun. Best hot pocket. You made a lock. You got 24 on frost, and now you're trying to get frost mage, and now you're trying to get 2300 on your lock. Nice. That's really good. 23, 2400. Those are pretty high rated these days. Pretty high, especially if you're kind of new to Warlock and stuff. Although going from Mage to Warlock is like it's kind of a more natural transition because they're both like casters. They both like have to do some casting and deal with interrupts, things like that. Temple. That's why you don't want to heal anymore. The tech job, family melts your brain. You need a Zug. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I enjoy I. That's why I enjoy like demo and AF. I feel like I'm kind of brains off when I play them. I just like do my damage. It's almost like PvE. And then Destro, you kind of need to do a little bit more thinking about your targets and stuff. And so that's kind of like it's actually not as easy as as demo and AF. Never played Lock, but it feels good after getting trained. Yeah, mages get trained, but you have a lot of tools to like avoid the damage, and you're gonna find as a warlock, you're basically just always taking a ton of damage. Let's see. Oh, there is a 33 lobby that expert's in right now. It's a tank lobby. I think he's playing a tank. Oh wait, that's Bob. Wait, is expert Bob? I never realized that. I thought that Bob was someone else. I guess I just never realized. See, Matt, are you just gonna watch party at the end of season, pulling up the last minute games? Should I like show? I haven't really set up my. I have not set up my stream to properly show other people's streams. I'm trying to think how I can do that. Uh, I need like a browser. Oh, maybe I can do it like this. Let me try and see if I can do this. Hold on. Let me see if I can set up my stream so that we can just pull them up on there. The thing is, like, I have Twitch Turbo, so I just need to log in, but I need to do it in a way that preserves my secret identity. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it does matter. It totally matters. Hold on. I gotta like log in, find the authenticator stuff. Let's see. Does this look all right? How do I make it like a reasonable size? Let's see. Just click and drag it down a little. Like this. Something like that. Does that look fancy? Real fancy. Okay. This is my Twitch. So this is Revzy. Really good. Looks like he's in Q dodge heaven. Nothing's happening there. I'm just gonna not share the audio because I've got music going. Let's see. Expert is in some sort of temple. I don't know what rating this is. Oh, there we go. Theater mode. I don't need the chat open too there. Oh yeah, that's way bigger. How do I find the other? How do I close the theater mode with the? Oh yeah, this is better. Collapse the chat in the left panel. Oh, I see, I see. Great idea. Great idea, Matt. Let's keep an eye on Revzy, Omnivore, Expert. Who else is there? I don't know if that. Yeah. Oh, hold on one sec, bud. All right, let's close this. Go into theater mode. Oh, it's nice and big. Close this. Theater mode. Yeah. Feels like the quality's kind of low, huh? There we go. Source. So I think Omnivore's done with Blitz. He's just Q and shuffle. Revzy is completely stuck in a doom loop here of declined Qs at 3400. And this game here, I'm curious to see what the MMR will be at the end, but I think it's probably going to be 3300. Doc Muscles, did I get to rank 1? I did. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty safe rank 1 as Affliction and Demo on three Warlocks. Well, 2 in AF and then 3 in Demo. You have to be a commentator while watching. I've got nothing to say other than this guy's a big tank, and he doesn't die. Okay, well, we've seen him die a few times. Pretty close game though. That's wild. I have not been paying attention to the game. Yep, still stuck in a Q dodge cycle. This is a really close game, actually. But yeah, Doc Muscles, I think I nailed it. It was quite the climb. Quite the grind. Alright, let's see how this ends. Oh wait, I think my Q popped again. Let's just keep accepting, but I think I'm stuck in a Q dodge loop as well. Looks like Horde is gonna win here. It's kind of hard to see what the classes are the way this is laid out. It says, oh, there's only 32 lobby. 32 lobby is actually kind of just be a commentator and tell oh when they do something wrong. Oh, common hater. Just say when they do something wrong. Dude, I don't know what Guardian Druids do. I do know that they are unable to die. That much I know. Oh, Q popped. All right, let's do it. Can't stop this stink train. I know the internet disconnections were super annoying, but we managed to plow our way through it, and it did require signing up for a second ISP, which is kind of insane. But we did it. All right, what do we got here? Resto Shaman, BM Hunter, an Afflock, and Disc Priest. Okay. I think this is actually a. This mage here is a. I think they play a lot of Blitz. I think I've encountered a fair number of people who do a lot of Blitz, who are just kind of chilling around, sitting on their rating, watching the queues and making sure they aren't going to lose their titles. All right, I've got a pet out. I've got my gear. We're good. All the kicks have been used. So does Lightning Bolt do healing? I think it what does it do exactly? It must do some healing, but I don't understand how that works. That's a pretty big hit from the penitence. Whoa! Almost blew that guy up. Hit this. Hit this. The shaman is he has not moved. Not moved at all. Dispel my healer. Oh, did he trinket too? Shoot, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. They're going for it. Going for it. Dispel him right away. Fellord here. There's no safe spot there. Coil him into the Fellord. Beer everything. There's probably a tremor there. I can't even find it. No. Okay, he's not dead yet. But it's getting kind of hairy. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. This shaman is like he's a real tank. He just kind of like stands right in the middle, forces everyone to play around him. I'm gonna set up over here. Stun the healer. Spear him out of that. Oh man, please don't die. Hmm. This just feels pretty, just feels very slow. And the slower this goes, the worse it is for us, because sooner or later they're just going to get a one-shot. Stun this guy. Pretty decent wall, actually. Unfortunately, there was a gap in the wall. Guy's all alone, though. Full fear? Oh no, half fear. Oops. We're out of options, though. Dang. That did not feel good. I feel like we had got no Rays of Frost. No big setups. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong there, but oh well. Yeah, thank you, Doc. You know, it was a quite the grind. I'm pretty exhausted today. I probably sound pretty exhausted too. But I'm just kind of like keeping tabs on the queues, make sure the ladder isn't going to be moving a lot, because I can queue up if I need to. But if I can sit, I'm just going to sit. Just PvEing. I'm actually falling asleep doing this. I think my eyes are starting to droop. Eyelids are drooping. This is such a boring round. It's yeah, actually I'm down. If Pinky, if you're available and down, I am like falling asleep in these shuffles. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm just smashing that ice block. Smashing it. Is he dead? He's a goner. He's a goner. Oh, we did so much damage. I outdamaged the afflock. Not too shabby. Matt, you're gonna run to mod and pick up a pizza because you whiffed dinner. Oh yeah. Good luck, Matt. Find a good one. Eat a good one for all of us. Oh my gosh. This so some solo shuffle lobbies are such a drag. Cause like I think 4 ranged in a solo shuffle lobby is so boring. I almost wonder whether they should just enforce like 2 melee, 2 ranged as a requirement for every shuffle. Now it would probably mean that queue times are longer, especially for like whatever is more popular, like melee, probably. But this is like so boring. Just PvE. I used to really love this, but I think I like it less and less over time. It really feels like you're just kind of like wasting time until the second round of cooldowns, you know? I'm just peeling. He greeted his wall, and I think it's gonna pay off. I think. Hit up the ray. Okay, that was a good wall. You know, I was wondering why they were on me the last round. They should have been on the afflock. People tend to go on me a lot. I don't know why that is. Oh, he didn't block. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, we got lucky there. Um, yeah, I like it. How are those Qs going though? Let's see. Oh, oh, looks like something's procking here. Eye of the Storm. Oh, oh no, he's watching. No, he's playing. He's playing, isn't he? I wonder what rating that is. I might need to pay some more attention to the Blitz situation here. I faked somebody's kick. I don't know whose. You know, I think I'm gonna mage more. Kind of need to hit both though. Actually, you can line of sight harvest damage. Oh no, interrupted. Where's my pet? Useless pet. Oh no. I didn't realize my imp was unavailable. That's me kind of messing up there. Oh boy. The Afflock is cleaning up here. Got to put a stop to the 6-0. Done the dude. Be this dude. Be the other dude. I feel like we're getting through a lot of their cooldowns. I might die here. I don't know. I guess I should have walled. Didn't feel like they were like really sending it though. Oh well. Whatever. I'm too I'm too tired to do shuffle. I think I'm done with shuffle. Let's take a look at the lobbies. So what is this looking like? So this is this must be a 32 lobby. Are they all in the same one? But this is a different lobby. Two different Eye of the Storms. Revsy is sitting in queue. I'm just trying to see, like, I don't see any Warlocks queuing. I mean, there's one here. I think he's pretty far from cutoff. Shuffle. I just see shuffle basically. Some PvE. Hmm. This game's about to end, so let's take a look at the scoreboard. $3,100. Oh, that's that's interesting. This one's probably like 32 based on the last lobby we saw. 32 tops 33. Yeah, I think queues are largely wrapping up, I assume, because there's 4 hours left to get queues in. I guess some people will be finishing up with work now, so there might be some stuff. Best Hot Pocket NA. Hello, hello. What's going on? Yeah, I guess this is what a Guardian Druid does best. They sit bases. You're at 22, you need 100 more? 100 more in Blitz or in Shuffle? Just for your ego? Yeah, getting Elite your first real push is that's pretty good. I think my first season of playing PvP was, well, I mean, it was the first season of Burning Crusade when they first invented Arena. And I got Duelist, which was, at the time, I think it was the top, I want to say top 2%. Wait, what was the cutoff for Duelist? Top 1%? Top 1 or 2%. It was like pretty good. And Shuffle? Oh, you can get that. You've got plenty of time for Shuffle. Shuffle, you've got 4.5 solid hours because like people will be queuing Shuffle right up to the end, and you won't have any trouble getting to a lobby. It's the blitzes that I think are going to be tough because 100 points in Shuffle in Blitz is 4 games minimum, 4 wins in a row. So that's a lot of games. Warlock feels good. You're pumping. Nice. Yeah. You just need 2 good Shuffle lobbies and then you're done. It's 3283 is the queue, huh? Oh, this one just started too. This is a 33 or 33-ish. This Warlock's still queuing. I don't know if he's climbed or not. Every single lobby I've seen today has had a tank in it. Tons of tanks trying to get their titles in. I guess like tank lobbies are also tend to be lower, so they're more likely to pop at this point. That not normal? If you haven't played retail since Kata? Destrolock? Destro pumps. Destro pumps. It does a lot of damage, a lot of burst. Not as like it's not the highest burst class anymore. It's not the highest damage throughput either, but it's like solid all around. Oh, tanks and lobbies. So in Battleground Blitz, tanks are pretty common, but I think they're especially common in the last few weeks of the season because uh, it's a little bit less competitive. It's a lot less competitive to get a rank 1 title in the tank as a tank spec. So that's why you're seeing a lot of people just like spinning up tanks and trying to get the title at the end of the season because there are a minimum of 8 slots for every spec, regardless of the number of people playing that spec. So it is a 0.1% title, except that for tank specs, it ends up being probably like something like a 0.4 or 0.5% type of title. There are tanks in solo shuffle, but they're all pretty terrible and pretty horrible and not very common. So you don't have to see them too often. But nobody likes them. In Blitz, it's fine. They have like utility in Blitz. Yeah, I feel like watching a good Pres Evoker is pretty wild because like the way evokers move is very unique. It's a lot of like blinking around, jumping and flying around. It's kind of cool. As a warlock, you're just kind of like just walking places. I feel like Alliance comp is like just a million times better, but we'll see. I don't really know much about tanks. I don't know if Blood DK is like surprisingly good here or something. I guess we'll just have to see who wins this one. It's really closely matched. I feel like healing is so hard. Like how do you tell who has debuffs you need to dispel? It's like not super obvious to me. Hmm, not looking good. But still, like unless it can actually fully wipe people in the mid, this could be just a tie game. Oh, Ice Wall cap doesn't get it. Ice Wall is like insanely powerful in Blitz though. There are so many plays you can make with Ice Wall. Hey Rangoons, is 3.3 as high as the lobbies have been getting over the last few hours? I think so. I think that's all I've seen. I checked earlier what the queue time is on a 3.6 or so, but I don't think it's I don't think they're popping anything higher. 3.6 it says estimated queue time 40 minutes, but I'd be surprised if that's actually happening. Means you're unpassable. I think it's very likely. I think if you're above 3,100, 31 could happen, but I'd say like above 3,200 is like nobody's nobody's climbing like well past 3,200 at this point, you know? Oh, I think you're safe. I saw your ladder earlier. You're totally safe. You're like 4 or 5 slots ahead of the. You ended with 33.7 MMR. Nice. Yeah, I had 3.7 MMR. I sent one more game just for the heck of it because you can't really lose rating if you lose a 3.7 game unless you're like 3,600 already. So, but didn't win it. So, oh well, that was like good enough. You were gonna push number one spot, but didn't want to risk minus 150. Yeah, dude, I was so nervous this whole time because I was like, I hope I don't have to queue because exactly that. I got minus 150 so many times. But I think Spectrum ended up being sufficiently stable. Like I didn't have any full disconnects after switching ISPs. I just had like little lag spikes, but it was all like pretty manageable. Oh, this could be bad. But if the alliance holds two cards for long enough, they'll be worth it. I'm not sure it will be. You remember the odds that you got capped on 2 times? Vaguely, vaguely. I do remember. That was like a couple weeks ago or something, right? I remember. It's whatever. Oh no! Last night. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. There was a lot of that stuff. It was the Mage Tower, right? Yeah, there's not much you can do. I feel like Outlaw is just like there's only so much you can do in that situation. Um, we should have had double sitting there. Well, things are looking pretty good for the Alliance here. I think it ended up being a really close game. I thought the Alliance had a much better team fight, so I thought they would like wipe the enemy team, but nobody ever really wiped. I wonder if every class should have some sort of ranged instant cast um, flag spinning ability. Because like Warlocks used to have corruption, even if you were Destro or even if you were Demo, you could cast corruption. It was instant cast, and it would spin a flag. But now, like to spin a flag, it actually takes like I have to like summon a pets or implode or demon bolt or like everything with a travel time. It's pretty rough. The DH was with you, but he wasn't near the flag. Oh, I see. Their timing was good. Yeah. Oh, the druid never actually visually appeared. Oh, that's so that's really hacks. Yeah, that's true. Dude, Mass Invis is so broken in so many ways. That shouldn't be allowed. Watch Gilneas end with a 2-point win because they never got the third node. Oh yeah, I had I had I had a game like that. Um, except that usually Horde wins those tie games on Gilneas because I think the distance from the spawning area to the Horde mine's base is a little bit shorter. So usually Horde caps first and then they win in a tie. But yeah, if you have an Outlaw Rogue, they can fast cap the first base, and it's a huge advantage because then if you end up in a stalemate, you win the game still. Phantom Knives, yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't even know Outlaw did not have Phantom Knives. Well, that's how I feel. He's like rubbing his eyes. I don't know how long he's been streaming, but it's been a while. I think everybody who's been pushing really hard is like exhausted. And I think that's it. 16 hours? Oh man, that's nuts. I've done 12 hours before and that's like it's so exhausting. It's really fun sometimes. Sometimes like you just have the energy for it, but it's pretty exhausting. You're the most tired 1800 blitzer in the game, dude. I bet there's a lot of you out there. A lot of people are like, "Oh shoot, I've got 1 day left to get my 1800 transmog set on some random class." It's pretty impressive. You did like how many? 6? That's a lot. Six? Not your most in a season though. Oh yeah. Doing it through Blitz though is like that's like a it's like a lot of extra games. I feel like compared to Shuffle. So it's a bit more of a grind. Did you did great. All right, I think I'm falling asleep. I might need to take a nap at a minimum, but I might just like sleep. Although I just feel like I don't want to like miss it if like queues do randomly start picking up at some point. Oh, did he just get into a game? This is another 31 lobby, isn't it? I think this is another 31, maybe 32. Ducks, time to play UI simulator before tomorrow. What's a UI simulator? Lock and Rogue were like 9 games. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. I guess like for 1800, you could just basically get there straight shot essentially. 45 games for Ellie. Brutal. Ducks, where? Oh, where you change your UI 7 times before reverting it because you hate the change. Oh yeah, I think this coming week is gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have any plans. Like I've already got all the honor. I'm ready to go for season 2. So I got a week to. I think I'm mainly gonna be focused on like troubleshooting my internet. Although today it's been pretty stable. I don't know. Maybe it's like solved. It might have been just like this all along. It might have just been like a network traffic issue, like the way traffic was routed to the Blizzard servers was going through like some sort of faulty line. If they've resolved that, then I might actually be good again for streaming. The DDoSers have stopped attacking now that the push is done. Yeah. Oh, so 32 is popping here. My eyes were just closed right there. I was leaning back. My eyes are closed. Okay, you know what? I got to take a nap at least. I've got to take a little bit of a breather here. Um, should I keep the stream rolling? Because here's the thing. Yeah, now the 4K lobbies will start while you nap. I know. A nap is a terrible idea. I guess the best thing I could do is power through, right? Power through until closer to bedtime. Call it 10 p.m. Maybe I should have a coffee. Should I go make a coffee? Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Okay, I'm back. Made some coffee, got some water. I'm slipping. Yeah. Yeah, why did I... Oh, I missed a Q. Let's be real though. What I missed is probably, yeah, you're right, a Q dodge. It's like I'm sure somebody who's just like is trolling the Q. Yeah, if I nap right now, I'll end up super out of schedule. I think that's right. You love naps? Take one every day over lunch? Dude, I actually love naps now too. I think like it's the Spanish, right? Oh wow, the Q actually went. I think it's like the Spanish. You take a siesta every day. I think that's huge. Okay, what am I doing? DK, Frostmage, Feral Druid. Let's do it.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I may take a little break from streaming. Not like extended, but a couple days. Get some good sleep. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of fun to just fire up the stream, but there's not going to be a lot of stuff to do. Maybe I'll like be. I guess I'll start testing some stuff, huh? Oh, he immune the fear. That's a nice move. Last in. Shoot, I can't dispel that. Oh my gosh, the interrupts. Why am I like completely failing to fake a single interrupt from a mage today? Any mage. All the mages. I'm gonna hit this guy. Hit them both. It's too much damage. Oh God, I think I'm just tired. There's a lot of stuff I could have done to peel, but to be fair, I feel like that was never gonna happen anyway. I wonder if I should just focus the DK. We didn't even get an ice block. That was like not even close to getting anything from the mage. Oh my gosh. The amount of numbers are flying across the screen just because it's like all the pets. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Coil this guy down the ramp. Shoot, I dispelled right into a poly. Holy cow. We kill him? What why do I feel like I'm playing so sedentary? It's kind of funny, like I'm like feeling lazy in my gameplay. So I'm like not moving my character as much. It's almost like real life when I get feeling lazy, I'm not like running around doing things. Siphon, you excited for some Destro tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's true. We're getting like an aura buff and a soulfire buff. I'm curious how the Hellcaller changes are gonna feel. It's like it sounds like they're intended to increase single target and reduce like AoE, but I'm not sure if that's like across affliction and Destro or what. Some of the changes seem a little potentially too large. We'll see. Oh shoot, I die here, I guess. It's a little bit of a late wall. Just tired. That's like I wonder why we like dived in like that. Why didn't we just like hit the feral some? Assassin's getting a 20% aura? Is it 20%? I know they're getting buffed, which seems like crazy to me. Assassination seems extremely strong already. But I mean, like there are a lot of balancing changes, so it's hard to know. Maybe it makes sense, maybe not. We'll find out. Nerf burst, buff sustain. They keep saying they're doing that. I feel like they always revert it somehow. Yeah, this feels way better, right? Oh, I think I'm too lazy. I'm feeling too tired and lazy to even move my character. Kingsbane, Deathmark took nerfs. Oh, I see. I don't know. They say they're nerfing burst and adding to sustained damage, but then like they keep doing stuff like Devourer, which is nothing but crazy burst. So I'm not sure. I really have faith that that's actually what they're trying to do. I think it would be good if it were, but I don't think that's what they're really going to do. There will always be one-shots somehow. We proc his guardian thingy, guardian spirit. It's actually a really good situation, believe it or not. It's actually a really bad situation, believe it or not. What am I doing? I also like, I never position there. Like when I'm not tired, that's like a really bad place to position. Because like the healer has nowhere to stand. That's safe. But that's just lazy, lazy play. Oh, the imp cleanse? Yeah, there wasn't much to clean there. Oh, that'll never gets old. When there's a DK and a priest both creeping me at the same time. Oh my gosh, I won a round. Oh, I won 2 rounds. Hey, not too bad. Okay, I think I'm done with solo shuffle. I'm just too falling asleep too much. Like divorced parents fighting over a kid. Oh my gosh. That was such a sloppy game. I think everyone is playing super tired and sloppy. It's not just me. I think like everyone. Like everyone is completely fried They've pushed as hard as they possibly can in the last week. The last slots are up for grabs still, in theory, but totally unattainable. All right, let's see what we got here. This is trying to see if I recognize any names here. There's some high-ish names. Won't stop. That's a best world. Maybe Rylands is queuing now too. Let's see. Wait, are there actually queues going? Let's close theater mode. Trying to see if there's any these are suggested channels, but they don't really. Yeah, I don't really see. Some people probably like are off stream at this point, trying to like get their last bits of rating in. 3400 Q here. 3300 Q. So many rogues here. Are they all subtlety? Can't tell what spec people are. Hard to say. Let's see what the estimated queue time is for a high rated queue. And then I'm probably gonna wrap the stream. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna fall asleep. Oh my gosh, 16-minute queue time for a 3600 lobby? Wait, are the queues not done yet then? So Blitz queue is they might be happening still. $16-minute queue estimated for 3600 lobby is actually not super high. Not super long a queue. Pretty interesting watching like they're really trying to cap on a solo Presvoker and they're just like having so much trouble. I mean the rogue's here now, but like before the rogue got here. Oh, they finally got it. Oh wait, they're horde. Oh, they actually capped it on them. That's insane that they could do that. They shouldn't. They were basically stacked up in the way they shouldn't have been, I guess. DK is asking the priest to fear ever. It's a close game though. It's crazy to cap that on a DK and a priest. I like the Hawk Strider mount with a dragon, the big wings on a little tiny flightless bird. I wonder what MMR this is. I'm surprised she doesn't, not she, but he or she, the priest doesn't try to like, oh, there we go. That's like the first psychic, yeah, that is the first psychic scream. But it forces trinket, you know? That's pretty huge. Force trinket, then this guy can grip him away. CC cap. Yeah, not much they can do there. Oh, hey, Driftnick. He has the glorious tyranny you were scammed out of. You have the enchant in your bag from getting 2200 in mop, but because you didn't sit rating, oh, you didn't sit rating and get duelist, you don't have the illusion. What? Wait, how is that possible? How did you get to duelist? Oh, it's like you got some of the rewards before they. Is it because you lost rating in the like week in between seasons? Is that possible? Is that what happened? They added the illusion in a later X pack and made it so if you had duelist in the season, you got it. Oh, so like some enchant he's using is like no longer available because it was from Mop, and I see. That's annoying. Every time you see it, I'm sure it's very like very annoying to see. Dude, I can't believe a dragon can just fly across the water like that. That just seems completely insane. Was that 3300? That was the 33 lobby, right? What rating did you need to get duelist? Did they change how duelist worked back then? Because like I feel like a duelist back then was like you had to get into the top 1 or 2% by the end of the season or something like that, right? That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. Oh, this is MMR's 3400. 3400. Oh, an Omni's in another one. It's probably around the same rating. 33, 34 probably. 3400 looks like. Is this the same game? Oh, this is the same game. Yeah. He's using iMorph. Oh, I was, I saw like Dean like changing his appearance using some sort of like, yeah, I don't know if it's an add-on or a hack or what, but like he's like changing his appearance of his character. And it looks like a lot of PvPers do it. They change their like dragons so that they don't look like dragons, they look like humans. pretty funny. Like I'm pretty sure stuff that modifies game files like that is like not not kosher. The move is queuing? What? Dude, you know, like some of my favorite times during WoW, like Twitch WoW, is like uh when Pika when the move were part of the AWC. It was just like so much more fun to watch. Rogue, priest, shaman. Oh shoot! What did I queue as? Is this affliction? I actually don't want to. I don't want to play. I don't want to accept this. I accidentally clicked OK. I was mindlessly, dude. My brain is fried. I don't think I can play super well. Secondly, this is probably just holding the queue hostage anyway. Only 10 out of 16 accepted. That's pretty hilarious. I think there's a lot of people just sitting raiding, just kind of seeing if the queue's gonna pop. Okay, let's see. So the move is playing. Yeah, WizK. I mean, I assume that's the Absterge. Dragon, you can be either form. Yeah, but like when you cast your dragon spells, like deep breath and stuff, it turns you into a dragon no matter what. I don't think you can control that. I should hold it hostage myself. Yeah, I should. No, I think I'm done queuing. I think I'm too tired. I'm probably gonna wrap the stream soon. So no offense if you want to watch like the move, because I think the move is it was like so much fun during Dragonflight when they were playing a lot. Driftdeck use iMorph to change models. Yeah, I mean there are certain like I was thinking like I really don't like the Tauren model. It's too clunky. It doesn't look good. It'd be nice if you could like visually change to look like a a gnome or something. I would do yeah, I would do gnome all day. It's against the TOS but never acted on. Yeah, I can imagine so. But I don't know. I don't care enough to actually do that stuff. Sturge. I'm sure Pika's still got the reactions speed. Although he doesn't really play at all now, right? Retail. He might be pretty out of practice. Drift. He changed to a model that uses old animations. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even know what the old animations look like anymore. I forget. Oh, he plays a bit, but does he play retail? I thought he plays mostly like the classic stuff, whatever it is. Like he plays mostly League, but he also plays like Season of Discovery or whatever, you know? He's been queuing some games to get glad every day the last couple weeks. Oh, has he? Okay, I didn't. I think I've been almost exclusively watching Blitz content lately because I'm so like focused on the Blitz grind. I like have not been watching a whole lot of Shuffle or threes or anything like that. Oh, he hasn't been classic overall. Yeah, I feel like classic it's probably dead, dies super fast. It's interesting that Absurge is playing Rest of Shaman. I imagine it's not like the easiest healer to select for this. Maybe I mean I guess he doesn't play all the healers, does he? They still got it. They still got that move. Dude, WizK's damage is always so high. Are they really going for rank 1? Isn't the rank 1 cutoff like super high now? 3,100. They only have to go up another 400 in the next 3 hours. I don't know. Maybe they still got it. Sturge plays every healer. Oh, okay. I'm surprised he's not playing like a, I don't know, monk, prez, something like that. Druid. Drift. Classic mop arena is so dead. Glad cutoff is 1750 for threes gladiator. Dude, that is dead. That is very, very dead. That's like 15 people queuing. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna let me just click through here. So there are queues for 3,400. But I think it's looking pretty unlikely that there's going to be like a ton of high queues. And so I think I'm just going to sit at number 4 here. Hopefully get the title. I think I might take a short nap. I'm so beat. I can barely play shuffle right now. Like I think like I'm so sluggish. Got to keep sending. Dude, I don't know if you have like the last couple of shuffles, like I can feel myself just not doing the things I'm supposed to be doing because I'm just too lazy to do them, which is pretty ridiculous. So I think I'm gonna take a break. I might watch some Peekaboo. He's always really entertaining. All right, everybody. You know, there are good, like if you want to watch like what's happening in Blitz, I would watch Revsy probably. All right, everybody. GG's. Thank you for watching. Um, yeah, kind of tired end to season 1, but I think we'll have a nice recap probably after recharging a bit. Matt, you're exhausted? Yeah, I think everyone needs to just crash, reset, and then hit season 2, the ground running. It'll be fun. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Peace.